Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday to you all. The week of 4.6, I suspect. Well, we kind of know it will be. Right. Let us get cracking. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum. 07. Welcome. See who's here first and foremost. We will start with Twitch. Because we have Deacon with the 22 months. GN Suck with the 22 months as well. Holy moly. Draco with the 5 months. Thank you so much, guys, for the resubs. 07. Johnny with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, sir. So we have Deacon, Sandman, Facemaker, Silent Blob, Jim, Taint, GN Suck, Sizen, Rakona, Quantum, Jim, Callum, Gene, Nexus, Johnny, Peanut, Coffee, Marcon, talking of coffee, Zana. Yours is tomorrow. Your anniversary is tomorrow, is it, Zana? Oh, congratulations! We almost share the same anniversary. That's crazy. JKT, Monstrous Hybrid, Academy, Dr. Chuckles, Catman, Rhino, Draco, of course. Said that one. Gemi, Jay, Ethnicification, APOC, City Gamer, Shadow Strike, Jim. Hang on, I think I'm repeating myself now. I'm getting confused. I think we've got everyone there. 07. And then over on YouTube, YouTube, we have Sandman, JJ, Metascallion, Sayman, Lost Cavalier, Skirto, and Bakuras. 07. Lies, Jones. Lies. I didn't, did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't. It's not letting you share your 7th streak? Why not? What happened? Yes, my 8th year. Did I actually miss you, Jones? What? It seems like I'm doing it on purpose. I swear I'm not. I saw your name and I was like, oh, I think it's because I always assume that I've said your name because of how many times I missed it. When I see it, I'm like, no, I won't miss it this time. That would be ridiculous. So I just assume that I've said it. And I'm like, it'll be fine. And then lo and behold, I haven't. Ah, dear me. I need more coffee. Could not get to sleep last night. I was too busy thinking, does the Kraken have a briefing room? And it doesn't have a briefing room, but it has a planning room, which is about the same thing. Commander Sin, thank you. Shem, thank you. Minimac. Minimac is back. What do you mean? But yeah, what's been going on? So 4.6 will be this week. To the SM Burnouts, a big 07 to you guys for not just competing in the Daymar Rally, but actually finishing the Daymar Rally, which is a feat in itself. I actually had it on, while I was having dinner and watching TV with Rage, I had it on mute. But I was watching every second almost, and every time it would pop up with a did not finish, I was like, oh no. But yeah, it just we haven't had the thingy yet, have we? We haven't had the results yet of what position you came in. But irrespective of that, the fact that you can finish a 510-kilometer race with Star Citizen's physics and bugs is a challenge in itself. Not to mention now we have this Juvenile Valakar, we have fires and, engineering to a degree as well. So yeah, that was quite a challenge, and it was wonderful watching along, and I saw a lot of people in Discord streaming it for the whole duration, handing it off from one to the next as people had to come and go. So we were all behind you there, Gene, and the SM Burnouts. And yeah, I'm thinking I will commit to doing it next year with VR, I think. Drago, how you doing? Oh, the holotech. Yes, I see. Were Griefernet trying? I don't think they managed to, though, did they? They didn't take anyone out. Dendra, how you doing? Oh, Seven, thank you so much. Yeah, it seems like a DDoS, didn't it, attack to start with? If that's the case, I don't think it's been confirmed or denied. Thank you, Nexus. Thank you, Namorai. When's crafting coming? I think it's going to be 4.7. According to the monthly report, they were saying that they've taken our feedback from the Evocati test. They will now polish it up in time for its release or whatever, something along that terminology, which makes it sound like it's going to be a 4.7. So 4.6 is coming out this week, which kicks off this event, the Alliance Aid. So many good quality of life updates with this build. There's no huge features. It's just lots of really great stuff that the build needs, not to mention tons of fixes, because from what thankfully, touchwood, playing 4.5, it's been absolutely fine for me. But reading comments, I'm hearing so many people having such a difficult time getting in, staying in, doing anything. I've been playing every night now, oh god, from about, maybe not every single night, but for the last week or two, maybe about 6 or 7 days now, from about 9 o'clock at night till what must be 1 in the morning in VR. It's slowly becoming my primary way to play. And I've just been... the trouble is, when you're wearing it, you can't see a clock. And time just flies. So by the time you take it off, you're like, holy... It's bedtime. And I've just been so addicted to it. And the thing is, I'm just doing the same stuff I've always done. And it just feels like it's a whole new game. So it's I've just been like jumping into that as much as possible. And I'm feeling that draw to play. I just wish I had more time to play. Yeah, it looked like a great event. And as you know, the game gets more and more playable, people can, it's easier to watch, it's easier to take part. Difficultly, Jim. Using the keyboard in VR, thankfully, with Star Citizen, if I was hopping between different games, it would be a nightmare. Thankfully, with Star Citizen, most of the controls, I can kind of feel my way. That's not to say I mash the keypad with the wrong input from time to time, but I'm kind of... There is a little indent on the F, which helps slightly just because it's a tiny indent. Thank you, Nexus, for the cheer. Yes, go SM Burnouts. But most of my keybinds are on my sticks or my button box, with only a few on my keyboard. And most of those I'm kind of comfortable with figuring out. It could be a bit of a dodgy hit or miss when I'm trying to get out my seat and I'm hitting like engines off or power off. That kind of stuff. I'm thinking of actually getting some more... swapping out my keys with some more tactile ones where I can use it as a... What do you call it? Oh, a 1K bits badge there, Nexus. Congratulations, sir. You've been trying to drive across the planet in a... Does it actually work with hover bikes, though? Because from what I understand, hover bikes are pretty bad for VR. I think there's like... Yeah, I think it's in the known issues that it's... when they first put out that post, they said Gravlev bikes are kind of off-center. So I've kind of avoided that. I've been dying to do it, though, but I've been doing every vehicle I come across, I'm jumping in and checking it out. But yeah, I think for me, that I will mostly go VR going forwards. I honestly cannot stress how insanely real it is. I don't think there is a game out there, which is weird because, Star Citizen has only just now officially supported VR. They were always going to, but just officially natively supported it. I don't think there's a game out there that does VR better. Obviously, you've got like sim racing, sim flying games, which obviously do it perfectly because it has one thing to do. You're in a cockpit. But getting out, walking around, fair enough, there are like things that need to be adjusted to make it feel a bit more natural, and there are bugs and so forth with it being experimental. But there is nothing like the feel of the scale. It's just like I'm walking, I'm ducking as I go under, like I'm walking through the corridor, like the doors, and some of these ships are actually really low. I don't get a sense of how low the ceiling is, and I'm walking like I found a pally the other day because I wanted to get its weapons off so I could stick them on my Guardian, and I'm walking into the cockpit, and I'm like that, going. It's just insane how you just feel like you're in it. Yo, Vesmapui, how you doing? Nice to see you again, sir. You well? Thank you very much. You know, when I had the widescreen engine in the PIMAX, I could see down, and it was much easier to hit B. For some reason, with this OLED one, there isn't a gap there, which is really weird. There's a gap either side here, because my head's small. Chris, how you doing? Yeah, voice attack's a good option. That's definitely a good option. I don't have mine set up, though, unfortunately. Full gas. Thank you, sir. Welcome. The biggest thing for me in VR was actually seeing people in 3D. Yes, I'm planning on a few of our, like, you know, when the org is doing stuff outside of stream. When I jump in, I'm planning to jump in. Like, I was hopefully going to join Sweetheart tonight for some mining, but I'm gonna do that tomorrow because he's starting at 6 p.m. If you're in the org, Sweetheart, our mining divisional lead, is doing some mining training. So if you want to join in, that's going to be tonight, 6 p.m. my time. I was going to join in, but that's right when I'm making dinner, and by the time he finishes, it's when I will be able to jump in. So he's doing another one tomorrow at like 8 p.m. So I'll jump in for the full of that one, the entirety of that one. But I'm going to go in VR, because when you actually see people face to face in VR, you're close. You can get so much closer with VR, whereas you can't in Star Citizen without like a horrid hologram thing coming over. And it's insane how you can identify all the little marks that you see on real people's faces, scars and the blemishes in the skin that, you know, Star Citizen supports. You don't see that when you're just sort of day-to-day walking around on a 2D screen. In VR, you see it. It's crazy. I'll be able to recognize people so much better. Deliberator, welcome. Yeah, you guys in America have been having quite the weather, I hear. I hope you're all staying safe. Yeah, we'll see how we get on today, Simon, but live is apparently going a bit downhill at the moment. I bet they'll be releasing 1 or 2 major patches a year, while the others... I actually think what we're likely to see is, you know, 4.7, 4.8, 4.9. We know it's going to be the major sort of numbering system this year, every other month. I feel like we're going to probably see more than 2, or, you know, with big features. I mean, I suppose we all differ in what we consider a big feature, but Genesis especially, dynamic meshing, social tools, which could trickle out rather than be like, here's everything, crafting. It's all set to come this year, and more. I love every little thing in VR Nexus, just looking at everything. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, APOC. So simulation games like Racing Flight, of course they support things like VR perfectly. But what I mean is there's no game... I mean, there's no game like Star Citizen, so already other games are at a disadvantage. But there's no game that allows for the simulation of cockpit or driver's seats, flight, space, ground, FPS, you like combat, mine, you know, like it's just, there's nothing comes close. Personal space, you do feel, whenever, it's actually, I actually feel very uncomfortable when I press the sort of look at my face button. Because he's there, my character's there, I actually feel really like, ugh, that's weird. Because of how true it feels like you're face to face with someone. Thrustmaster 6 sticks are arriving tomorrow. Oh, very nice, Draco. I bet you can't wait. Very welcome, 07. Oh, when's that come, Zana, your 5070? Your car, I bet your car isn't moving, is it? Is it buried? Sun Devil, welcome. It has been defeated for the first time. I mean, looking at the pictures, though, I'm not surprised. Dr. Project, how you doing? I think we are going to see things get ramped up. Yes. So, I know it's kind of... We get a bit bored of, especially me, saying this is going to be the best year yet. Last year was the best year for me in terms of Star Citizen. Just everything becoming more playable and enjoyable and expanding and, you know, working to like solo and multi-crew. And all through last year, CIG behind closed doors were building all these huge features. The game-changing features, the ones that are actually going to take us to 1.0. Not necessarily all coming out this year, but while they are continuing to focus on this playability stability, which I feel may suffer slightly this year, because we are getting more bigger patches, more, actual under-the-hood features and stuff coming in, so we could see some big disruption compared to what we saw last year, which was mostly like event and mission disruption. It's I feel like this year we're gonna see the game change drastically in the day-to-day. Last year it kind of changed quite drastically, but it's the same game we're playing, but things just felt easier. This year, with things like planets completely changing, all the polish from Squadron making what we actually have in terms of character animations and movements and interactions being polished, that's going to be crazy. Oh, Rakona VKB's coming. Nice. Verpine, thank you. I don't know about Nyx 1 in 4.7, as in Genesis. I don't know if it's going to be... I feel like it's more likely going to be next, like, second quarter. As in, sorry, not second quarter, but second half of the year. I hope it's earlier, though. Like, 4.7 is what, March? I feel like it'll be a little later than that. But I don't know. It could be. Billy, welcome. Does it? No. No, it doesn't look oversized. It actually looks true to size. Weapons in Star Citizen right now are very small and tactile. But in comparison to actually being face-to-face with them, they feel like real-world sci-fi weapons. It's really strange because it actually gives proper scale to these things, and they feel smaller. Is there a better way to explain that? Monkey with a gun, how you doing? Carl, welcome. 07. Lance, welcome. G-Sharp, Shenanigans, thank you guys. 07. Is there any lag on... No lag on your side? Sounds like it's just your internet, Rakona. Hopefully it's not the stream. No offense. There are keyboards and mice that appear in VR, did you know? Do you mean, like, look-through? I don't like that. I don't want to use look-through. I'm all for immersion. And if you have look-through, you're out of the world. With VR, you are 100% in the game world. The minute anything comes into, floating in VR. Yeah, I know, like, you actually see the mouse. It happens with the controllers, where you can sometimes see the controller if you want to see it. But I don't want to see anything other than the game world. The minute I see anything that is not actual game world, it feels like I'm out of the world. Only personally, I'm sure a lot of people will like the see-through thing. Or the look-through. Hawk, how you doing? Original Mr. L. Good afternoon. L7. Antonin, how you doing? I don't speak the language, but I can tell you're saying congrats on the anniversary, which I appreciate. Thank you. I'm doing alright today. In fact, tomorrow's supposed to get, like, wind chill of -10 with some strong winds. No snow, though, so we can't complain too much. Spartacus, welcome. I haven't got, any other ones coming up yet, in terms of camping videos. The only ones that I have available are the ones that I've got on the channel at the moment. But, yeah. Oh, it's the best way to do it, Los Spartacus. With a tent and a tent stove. I was hoping to go out this month, but I haven't heard back from my cousins, and I'm still waiting for a new tent to arrive, so I'm not going to say anything, because, funnily enough, bought a new tent, because they told me it was in stock. Then, lo and behold, after a week, I messaged them saying, has it been sent out? And they said, oh, no, it's out of stock at the moment, we're just waiting for stock. It's like... So, I'm waiting for that to come in, and then I'll be getting out and camping. But the camp that I do with my cousins, which will just be an overnight at a campsite, I won't be filming, but I will then go and do a wild camp in that same tent and likely do a review. So it should be within the next few months, I would say. And then in March, we've got another Brothers Water camp coming up. But no, the worse the weather, the better. There's a limit, though. Yeah, altitude in VR. Oh, even when I jump off my Vulture's salvaging arms, which is the way I get out of my ship every time, I'm like, oh. It's like, Insane, how you doing? It's almost VR. Doc Whitelake, thank you so much. How you doing? Blacklisted 7. You just wish the guns and stuff in your hands actually tracked and moved with your hand movement. As in using... Yeah, I guess when they hook up the actual paddles, the hand controls, that will be the case, if wanted. I actually like it with mouse and keyboard, because my trouble is going to be, where am I going to put these down? I mean, I'm sure I'll use it for certain things, like maybe fixing things or whatever, rather than combat, but... Yeah, to say that it's still experimental mode, and I already am playing it for hours on end, as if it was just the way I play now, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, Tomato King, how you doing? So it's on his big to-do list. Mickle, thank you, sir. How you doing today? You and Fang from the org really enjoyed my coffee vid. Oh yeah. And you got the newer version. Nice. Yeah, as I said in the video, Percolator and that coffee maker is just, when you're camping, and what I used to do is I'd just put on a pan of cowboy coffee. I'd just put it in a pan, swish it around, bring it to like a rolling boil for a bit to burn out or to boil out the bitterness. And then I would just sort of sieve it from there. But having a proper, like I drink my coffee black, no sugar or anything, so it's really easy for me. I just add a bit of water to sort of soften it a bit. But having like a proper barista shot while camping, like it could be snowing or raining or blowing a gale, and I've got my stove on, I'm sitting there under this tiny cover and it's nice and warm and I've got a proper barista coffee on the go. It's just, oh, there's nothing quite like it. No, I don't get any stomach drops when I'm flying. If I jump, as I say, if I jump over something or jump off something in like first person and I look down, that's when I go, whoa. Thankfully, I don't suffer from motion sickness though. A lot of people do. It's it must be awful if you're really wanting to play VR and you just can't because of motion sickness. Absolutely, Gene. Absolutely, Keel. It's all about the black coffee. Coffee drinking now in your 40s, cowboy coffee has always been the way. It's not to say that I won't have cowboy coffee again, it's just if there's more of us drinking it at the same time, then I'll do a pan of cowboy coffee. If it's just me, or I've just woken up and I want a coffee quick, I'll just do quickly boil a little bit of water and then make that espresso. Nun Kiddo, thank you so much. The most streamery voice ever. Thank you, yeah, and most streamery face as well. Memento, good morning, how you doing? Samuel, welcome. Yes, so the part of the getting Star Citizen VR native is you can have it toggle between automatically switching to VR mode and out of VR mode. You take it off, you can have it toggle where it switches straight into just normal mode. But I don't, because sometimes I might take it off to check my phone or to do something, which is a bit stupid because it's completely immersion breaking, but I won't be able to hear if, Summer or Rachel need anything. RJ, welcome. Are there still ways to show apps? Maybe, but I don't know. What I'm hoping to see, like at the moment, before VR, my setup is game glass in the middle, sticks, keyboard, button box, mouse, and then on this mount here, this sort of tablet mount, I have my iPad with like Cornerstone, Urkel, and all these other, useful websites. If I'm not using it on Game Glass, which if I've got it there, I don't tend to. Now, what would be ideal is all of those sorts of apps. Unfortunately, for those apps, not you know, if I'm playing in VR, I'm not going to be able to use GameGlass. I'm not going to be able to use these apps. But Star Citizen are going to do their own, like, Whiteley's Guide for components and everything ships. There will be, you know, stock apps and so forth. So technically, it'll all be in-game, and you won't need to check anything outside of game. But that's not to say there won't be any use for that. It's just, I would rather stay in VR and experience it all in the game, because, like I say, there is nothing like it. Like as you know, I've been a backer for since the beginning. So every time, I'm always excitable with Star Citizen. Even when things are going bad, I'm still looking forward to the future or the next patch or whatever. And I knew, you know, obviously VR was always planned. It's just, it's not going to be for a while because it's a subset of the community that use it. And thankfully, Sylvan came along. And I cannot express how just mind blown I am to be able to literally be in the verse. It's one thing playing it on a screen, but literally being in the game, in this world that I know so well and have been playing since it begun, is just, well, I can't explain. I don't have any words. I'm not clever enough. Damage, Cyborg, thank you guys. How you doing? How far will you take your VR experience? I mean, I don't think I'll bother with a treadmill or a haptic vest. Or maybe to all of it. Unlikely, though. You know, I go to my garage and I work out in the garage. I don't want to be playing a game and doing a workout at the same time, personally. Like, they're very contrastual. But I will definitely try. I would love to one day, I can't do it in this house, but if we ever move, have like a dedicated room with, I mean, it might be in my office, but like a bigger office where I could have a sim pit set up. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll go haptic. I don't think I'll go treadmill. Gloves and hand controllers, maybe so. But we'll see where it goes. You know, VR is still expanding in terms of what it can do. Cowboy coffee, Gene, is essentially where you put your ground coffee in a pan, water on it, and bring it to a boil and just let it roll. As a Brazilian, you're probably going to be a little disgusted by that. But it's, yeah, it tastes nice. Especially when you get that bitterness away. Johnny, how you doing? Yeah, if you can't drink your coffee black, you've got the wrong coffee. Danger question, yeah. Vibrating groin, Piggy. Still yet to try that, to be fair. Not the vibrating groin, but the whole, you know. No, Franks, how you doing? You can get it working super smooth, but quite blurry on virtual desktop. The super clear but stuttery. I think we still need it to be optimized. I think frame generation will help, or whatever it's called, smooth motion. We still need more optimizations with the game, with the support for VR. At this moment, I mean, with the OLED one, the 8K OLED, I feel like I still prefer the widescreen because it's not 8K. It sounds daft because I'm running the 8K OLED one at about 50%, which is still like 33 something by 20 something. And I'm having to run it in like mostly medium with a bit of high, a couple of very high. And there are points where it sort of lags because of, you know, heavy draws and things. But with the ultra-wide one, it feels like there's more of a sweet spot with your eyes. Like, they're sort of wider. So I'm not seeing that blur in the extremities when I'm looking. And I can run it in higher resolution. But once we get more optimizations, that should become a little easier, and it won't take as much to do. Jackal, how you doing? Welcome. Just finding the keyboard with your VR on the face is hard. It is. Yeah, I will definitely get some tactile keys so that I can be like, all right, that's WASD, or, you know, like just markers that I can use to figure out where things are. Hello, you haven't played Star Citizen in a while. Should I get back into it? I got bored because the loops were very mundane. 4.6 is going to release this week, which fixes a lot of what we are currently playing on live being 4.5. So I would say wait until 4.6 comes along. I mean, there's no reason why you can't download 4.5 now to get caught up with, just so you're not downloading the full thing and wanting to play. Like, download 4.5, then when 4.6 comes along, like, you don't have to jump in, but then when 4.6 comes along, you just download the difference, and then you can jump in and try it. When was the last time you played? Chris, how you doing? Good morning. Not having to leave the game for third-party sites would be great. Yeah, it would. It would be nice, yeah, absolutely, if we could get the third-party sites in the game. But I know a lot of these third-party sites, especially like Urkel, CIG will do their own, which is going to be a shame for Urkel unless they, you know, they can keep it better than what CIG offer. But why would they? You know, how would they be able to beat the already, you know, the actual intended version? But that's not to say they won't if CIG make a mess of it. 4.0, definitely try again then, because 4.0 was a bit of a nightmare from what I understand. Shield, how you doing? Welcome. I honestly, Memento, I don't want to talk anyone into spending hundreds or even thousands of pounds on something that they might not like, or that they might feel motion sickness from. But if you get the chance to try VR, try and get the highest quality you can, of course, because if you go, you know, low quality and it feels horrible, it's probably because it's low quality more than it's, you know, a VR experience. I mean, I'm very privileged to be able to try the PIMAX, because otherwise it'll be the Quest 2. So just try it and see how you feel, because it is very different to playing on a flat screen. I didn't know it was going to be like that. Thank you, Deacon. I'll check that out later, my friend. Let me just put streamer mode on. But yeah, it's I now want to play primarily in VR. I just need to find ways to get around the difficulties. But at the same time, it's not finished. You know, it's still experimental mode, as I say. So we'll get there. Well, 100% certainty, 4.6 this week. Yeah, we'll see about that, eh? Crafty one, how you doing? Thank you. I absolutely want to do the Daymar Rally next year in VR, though, because by that point, engineering should be fully sorted. Hopefully we'll have the proper ground physics for the vehicles. We may have Genesis Daymar. We might not. We may have the Valacar, Apex Valacars. Thank you, Warper. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. That Kraken. Whew. Looking forward to seeing that. Tay TV, how you doing? Haven't played since 391. 5 years ago. Been thinking as well to come back, but I heard they are making a new flight model. So right now, the flight model isn't bad. It's fine, but I wouldn't invest too much time in you know, getting good as such. The new flight model is on the way. They're going to remove nav mode, which if you played 391, you probably don't know what that is. So don't spend too much time worrying about the flight stuff. Atmospheric flight feels a lot better. Combat flight feels good. It actually feels really good right now, but there's a lot of changes to come so that they can kind of make sure that combat caters for all scales and scenarios. But I can't even remember what 391 was like, or what was in 391. But where we are now, maybe not 4.5. Again, wait till 4.6, hopefully this week. Then, you know, crack on. Definitely. The original Oculus. What, the dev kit? Are you talking to me there, no, Frank, about sharing my learnings? VR learnings, is it? Maybe not a bike. I don't think I'm going to go a bike class. That would be suicide. I mean, the Quest 2 and the PIMAX are night and day different. You know, we're talking one that's like 200 quid, one that's like 1,300. But at the time, I was using my 3080, and I haven't tried the Quest 2 on my 5080. But from what I understand, people like Berling says there, is the Quest 3 having a great time on that. But it is not fully 3D though. Got a 43-inch screen, and honestly, I want to wait for 3D fully. What do you mean, Chris? Guesswork, welcome. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Downloaded the latest and jumped in, but I am needing some inspiration from your stream and videos to get started. I do own the Clipper. Oh, that should be inspiration enough. It's a beautiful ship. My advice right now is... I mean, when was the last time you played? Or are you brand new? I would say just... I don't know, really. I would say get a mining laser on your multi-tool. Fly around, do some mining, hand mining. Go and find some derelict ships and start looting from them. Maybe getting components or weapons. Maybe doing a few hauling missions, just sort of light hauling missions. Just chill out and float around and get used to things, because 4.6 should fix a lot of the issues that we're dealing with. And a lot of the actual direction of 4.6 is going to be industry. So hauling, mining, salvaging, and getting to grips with that initially and just sort of back into the flow of how the game currently works. Like, the star map is a nightmare. So the more you can learn the workarounds for the star map, for quantum travel, the better. Inventory can just go to pot. You could, yeah, I mean, the rock won't fit in the Clipper though, will it? It's a bit big. You can get a Geo, though, a mining mech. Nexus has put you on a pledge ban. How dare he? What are you going to do about it? Cyclo, how you doing? Welcome. Minimal, thank you for the streak. Cyborg, thank you for the streak as well. Havoc, thank you, my friend. 8 years been streaming this thing. Longer on YouTube. Technically not streaming, I suppose. You're going to wait for the new flight model. Okay. I mean, a lot of that will probably be rolling out this year. So, yeah, keep an eye on that. And then sort of get back into learning. I'm not doing too much learning of the flight, flight and combat skills outside of what I might need just for defending the org. But, yeah, there's a lot of fun to be had these days. Xerus, welcome. Are they doing anything about ballistics? Seems OP. So the thing with, well, anything to do with damage, combat, it's all very much faked at the moment, because they are moving to a physical system where called Maelstrom, which will accurately simulate the damage from each projectile, angle, penetration values. So right now it's all still very much a DPS race. Ballistics, there's always going to be constant balance of... Ballistics are meant to hit hard, but they're limited supply, and they can't be replenished without going and repair and rearming. There's still a lot to be done in that whole arena. So I don't spend too much time checking the numbers too much, because I'll only have to keep checking them as they change. But yeah, others might be able to help with that one. Yeah, so I have started a new series now, Franks, on YouTube, where I delve into the VR side of things. There's a new episode coming soon where I talk about the latest updates in 4.6, because they've improved it somewhat. But I haven't done a lot of testing in 4.6 with it. I've been mostly just playing in 4.5. So you need to use a tractor beam to get the Geo in the Clipper. Yeah, maybe avoid that for now then. YouTube, Tay. I've been on YouTube for a lot longer than 8 years, doing Star Citizen stuff. I only started streaming 8 years ago. That might be why. Oh, do you mean you've been following me here on Twitch since 2016? When did I... Wasn't it 2015 that I... Yeah, it's a 10-year anniversary, isn't it? Why is it saying 8 years? Didn't it say... I'm sure it said something about 2018, but I started streaming in 2015. Can you remember, Sandman? So it's not an 8-year anniversary. It must be my 10-year anniversary. Gee, tell you. Just can't get these dates right. We'll change that. What a load of BS. Yo, Zero, good morning. To be fair, 4.6, when we tried that together as an org, the last stream, we had major desync problems. Shepard, how you doing, by the way? Oh, 7. Maybe I did something wrong. Got a Quest 3, but only see the virtual large screen in... Yeah, so when you go into the options, you can have it... That's theatre mode, I think, is what you're seeing there. Switch it to non-theatre mode, so turn that off, and it should automatically throw you into the game. I wonder what you was on about. But yeah, you can wear it and have a big screen, or you can switch it with theatre mode off, and you can be in the actual game. Oh yes. Oh no, you're right. It's not. It's partner anniversary. Oh, I'll just put 10 years. Whatever. It's confusing. I see. Yeah, it's partnership, isn't it? Yeah, you can have a button bound, but you can see it in the menu. See it in the options. Magia Hunter, how you doing? What do you think? Will we be able to build buildings from pyro and other building kits? Yes. So, from what I understand, which is, I suppose, as well, the logical sort of approach, base building will follow a blueprint system, very much like crafting will, in which I guess you can gather different blueprints. And although I don't know initially how it's going to work in terms of what will be available, I think the idea being is that you could travel around the verse, see an architectural style that might be native to a certain location, and then get a blueprint for that one, and then forever on, provided you have the resources, craft a building in that style wherever you want, provided you can get those materials that they require. To start with, though, just to sort of proof out the system, it'll probably be limited in terms of what styles of building you can craft, but there's no end to where that can go. And eventually, I would see it as you travel off to Goss, for example, or wherever, maybe even a Xi'an system, and see a Xi'an-style building. The only downside is to get those resources and those materials that they use, because building types that we see in these locations are supposed to be reminiscent of the materials that are found in those locations. Not to say that things can't be imported or exported. Of course they can, especially in the UEE systems where, hauling is very widespread. But yeah, if you wanted to build something like a Xi'an building in Pyro, you might have to spend time or money getting those resources delivered to you to then use. Nun Kiddo, thank you for the follow. But as I say, when we first get it, it's probably going to be quite limited in terms of the style, the architectural options, and just proving out the system itself. So blueprints are things that can be gifted, they can be bought, looted, and I think they're mostly, I don't know if they're going to be like a physical item or like a data pad with a blueprint on it. From what I can tell, it's going to be both, where you might be able to download it, or have it and then install it in your own data bank. But once you've downloaded that blueprint, it no longer exists as a physical item that can then be downloaded by anyone else. So let's say, for example, you've just earned or already got an arc-light pistol blueprint, and then you find another arc-light pistol blueprint. You will be able to hand that to someone else, or sell it, or trade it, or whatever, and then they will be able to download that. But once it's downloaded, it's gone. But what they are as such, is it like a little device like this? Is it like a hacking chip? We don't know exactly yet until they bring it out. But we've seen little clips of them downloading one from a datapad. Rutro, welcome. VR used to work for me, but for some reason it's not detecting my... What set are you using? Or what headset are you using? Base building question, Gene. Since first wave, it may be just small base buildings. Are you building your homestead first or waiting? I actually don't think they're just going to be small. There has been some data mined or some leaked files which talk about the the different building types. And, hang on. There's quite a range, including medium and large. Not to say that initially they're all going to be in, but it looks like they will be, you know, small, medium, large, living, construction, junctions, fabrication hangars, crafting key. There's a lot. I don't want to go through them yet because I don't like here because not everyone wants to know leaks and so forth. So I'm not going to speak out too much about it. But what I will likely do, and now that almost all of the divisional leads in our org are Evocati, we will likely be jumping in together and doing a crafting session. And I always like to start small. Start with the basics so that you can understand the basics. It's a bit like engineering. I don't want to jump into an Idris to learn engineering. I want to start with my Aurora or something small and sort of get to grips with it. But yeah, I will build everything. I'll start with a small building, be that a hub or whatever, and then sort of grow from there. Maniacal, thank you so much for the follow as well. Do we think they'll sell blueprints with cash outside of maybe a starter pack? They may do. I don't know, because I think what will happen is if you buy like an armor set from the store, you may automatically get the blueprint for it, and then you'll be able to use that and print it and create it anytime you want or reproduce it. But I don't know. I wouldn't put anything like that past them. Oksana, how you doing? Welcome. Brent Spinner. Words of the alien as Brent Spinner. What's that from? Yeah, it could be like on a little Tiger Claw style thing. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, I should say. I don't know, unfortunately. Stephen, how you doing? 07. But yeah, I'm, personally, I was very much, I don't think we're going to see base building enter tech preview, or, I didn't think we would see base building come along this year. I think at best it was likely going to be some sort of tech preview. But with all these files going into, the builds, maybe we will. Oh, Independence Day. Release me. Oh, okay, not that one then. Oh, was there 2 Brett Spiners? So that was a bit of a nod then, was it? Nice. Anyway, let's jump in and we'll do some simple off-gridding. Me, Apocopedia, and Tony. Well, Arthur, Apocopedia, and Tony Frost. Do you think that the premium armor weapons from the CIG store will at least give us a blueprint paint for the sets? Yes, I do. I think... Oh, there's just one, is there? Oh, okay. I'm confused. I think if you buy those items, you will get the blueprint. Paints? I don't know. Paints and skins... I don't know how that's going to work. I can't remember what they last said about that. Erasmus, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, bless you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, so... No, I don't know. Did they say that the Kraken is a 2027 thing? Or is it still not confirmed or denied? Because it could be that it's coming next year. I don't think it's going to be... there's a potential that it could be this year, but I don't think it's, necessarily going to happen because it's such a big ship. But I know... Right now, Deacon, sold off his whole fleet to get the Revenant Idris, which is our kind of operational ship right now. He says when the Kraken comes along, he's going to melt that and get the Kraken as our Org fleet ship. I'm just going to go and have a wee. And I cannot wait to look around that. It's going to be insane. don't know if you all remember to the last off-grid stream. We can't. We have to go somewhere else to get the Nursa. Can't get it in. You guys hearing me? Let me just try putting that to party chat. Yeah, we can't, unfortunately, get it at these space stations. We have to go somewhere else. If you own one of the gear sets, you get the blueprint to craft it and the colour to apply to any crafted one. Thank you, APOC. I had a feeling you would remember what was said. Sathanius, thank you for the follow. I hope that's how you pronounce it. Push to talk. Let's just get rid of that and go this, because my mouse button 4 is broken. You guys hearing me at all? Oh, we'll see how long that lasts. Do you hear me, Deacon? I mean, Tony? You can't possibly push it to more than 2 people. Flip it heck. Get me tops on. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Saith. Much appreciated. Spar, good afternoon. Taint Black, welcome. Wait a minute, you've been here a while. What am I on about? Yes, yeah. Melting just means you're taking the value and putting it into something else. Yep. Pidge, how you doing? Yeah, all good, thank you. It's been a while since we've been here. But yeah, if you remember to the last stream we had where we did the off-grid stuff, which was Friday, things went south quick, but what an epic time that was. So if you don't remember, or if you weren't there, me, Tony, and APOC, we landed at one of the, was it Lazarus sites? To go and... We actually responded to a beacon, a medical beacon, where we went to go and pick him up, but unfortunately the medical beacon itself went bugged. And we knew he was at this location, but we didn't know where, so we fought our way through a load of NPCs to get there. And then, while we were there, as we were fighting our way through the crowds of NPCs, we heard these explosions outside. And upon going outside, we noticed there was a Polaris above this location just bombarding. You think it was pirate bait? That it certainly could have been. But yeah, we got there and got outside and saw this Polaris just literally destroying every single ship, including our Starlancer Max, around the location. So we managed to sort of sneak our way. Well, in fact, they saw us in the Nursa, didn't they? We were trying to drive around trying to find our Starlancer Max, and they found us. And started destroying us and destroyed our Ursa. We managed to bail out and hide under another Polaris that was parked there and hide in some rocks. Then they landed and came out after trying to shoot us with their turret. And we took them down 12 times. I think I got them twice. Deacon got them 4 times, or Tony got them 4 times. APOC got them the rest because he managed to get on board and kind of stop them from, or, you know, when they kept spawning in on their med bay, he kept shooting them. But got overwhelmed on the... Were you on the bridge? Or were you just close to the bridge? And so got incapacitated on board their Polaris. So we called in the Org, who literally came in, torpedoes blazing, blowing them up, even though they'd already gone inside as well. In fact, Semper, a random person passing of the community, came in with his 890 jump and just sat on the Polaris and flipped it. They were doing the mission inside for some reason. So we destroyed their ship, got rescued, and then in the end, because we passed it on to APOC to continue the stream, he actually managed to get rescued by the Org as well. He waited it out inside this Polaris and got picked up. So you boarded, killed one inside, tried to lock myself in the bridge, but it wouldn't lock closed, open all the doors. Oh, that's right! Oh, he opened all the doors just as me and Deacon, Tony, were about to jump on the ramp, and it was like this low, like that, and they took off. We were close. Alt, how you doing? Norris, welcome. Whereabouts are you guys at the moment? Oh, let me jump in Discord. Hang on. Oh, what? Alright, there we go. Jump in Discord. Hello there. Jump in Discord, APOC. I'll just deactivate the whole push to talk thing. Otherwise, it's going to get annoying for people in the game hearing me as well. Might give away all our secrets.
Hey, that's suffer.
Welcome.
I don't know what's wrong with VoIP. I'm just not allowed since 4.1.
It's just gotten worse. 8X, how you doing? Whereabouts are you, D? You should be in this space station, aren't you?
I just got to the location where APOC was before he fell through the planet and blew up.
Nice. So whereabouts are you guys? Are you in Pyro yet?
Yeah. We're
Okay.
Pyro X. Planet time.
Yeah. Bit late now. Alright, I'll come to you then. Nice one. Yeah, recap. That was... Oh no, Norris. Norris, sorry, I'm just delayed in getting to the responses. How you doing, by the way? Apologies. It takes me a while to get going. Oh, we've gone the wrong way. Phantom Killer. Happy Monday, mate. How you doing today? Yeah, VoIP's been... It's just gotten worse and worse. I'm really hoping that this whole Asiado FTL comms news headline is a new and improved VoIP, and not just, you know, some form of, like, bringing in hacking. I'm hoping it's both, to be fair.
It has to get worse before it gets better?
I suppose so, yeah. Especially in starcitizen terms. You're clear to leave.
I bet TOBII feels pretty primitive now that you've been playing so much in VR.
It is very different. It really is. But thankfully, when I'm not VRing, I got this to keep me going. Because, yeah, can't play without it. Can't play with either or. Without either or, really. Which does make sense.
You are still talking in game though.
Am I? Oh. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Ah, stupid VoIP. There we go.
Now I don't hear you three times.
It's good that you were hearing me, even though I couldn't hear you, unfortunately.
Yeah, which is the weird part.
Yeah.
You can hear each other, but can't talk. Two-way.
It's much easier to find the keys I need.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Do you have a Corsair keyboard? You do, right?
No, I have SteelSeries.
Do they use Cherry MX?
They use Cherry something. Yeah, they are, what do you call them, keys. But I can't remember which one they are. It's an old one. It's the M800. I will probably eventually go for that Be Quiet one, but, you know, money and stuff. Reiketsu, thank you so much. Oh, 7. In fact, I will change it back to 8 years, because it isn't 10 years of partnerversary. Anyway, that's better. Are you getting tons of snow as well, Norris?
Pretty much fine. Like
Yeah, white.
ASDW textured keys for all
Oh yeah, there's plenty of things out there. I think I'll just like that and F key, maybe a B key as well would be good, so I know where my quantum changes, you know, nav mode and stuff for now. That'll be helpful.
Nice flyby.
I think.
Better fly by than fly into.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to avoid.
he is improving.
Give him a big ship, he's fine.
Yeah, it's the smaller ones you can fly.
Have to stop yourself from going into 5k of debt buying a gaming laptop.
It's been a while since I crashed down while I was approaching a station at 900 meters a second.
Happens to the best of us. Yeah, it's difficult not to just get what you need. But
Planet. They're actually falling apart. Cracking at the seams. I see purple lines all over the place.
Phantom Killer. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that a lot now as well. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, my friend.
Whole planet sector.
Beers Party Party Bus. Yeah, come on, Genesis. Oh, I really hope it's soon. I just can't. I will be exploring everywhere. It doesn't matter where it is. I'll just nosedive to the ground and just, as a group, I suspect we'll be doing that. Raiden, how you doing? Yeah, hopefully.
Gonna be Pyro 1 first, and then
Helaton,
Magotech first,
welcome.
Crusader.
Well, I think, yeah, Nyx 1 definitely first. We know that much. But I think they may then go Nyx 2, Nyx 3. Although Nyx 3 isn't really going to have much by way of, you know, planet tech.
You really think they're gonna go for sub-planets before the capitals?
I do. But I mean, I could be wrong.
Next 1, next 2, and then microtech first.
Yeah, could be. They could avoid the whole, you know, ice giant just for the sake of it not having much there. But I think they would want to pump them all out in Nyx immediately and then roll on to the other ones. Ehawk, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
They don't.
Beers and party, please.
Or next 3.
Yeah.
It's such a cool planet.
Yeah, we want our Hoth.
Yeah, that's why I think they'll do all of Nyx first. I think they'll just want to prove it all out in Nyx and then beyond that go back over the other ones. But yeah, we'll see what they decide.
I think just microtech is such an easy win that they might grab that.
True. It would be beneficial for us all. Beers and party, please. Party bus.
My supercritical ammonia oceans.
Crusader might be one of the last because it's so different.
Well, ArcCorp definitely as well. I mean, you know, Crusader and...
Giant boulder.
I know. I'm just testing the suspension.
Right.
I think ArcCorp... woo! And Nyx 3. We're sort of talking similar sort of veins of planets, right? They're not like things that we can land on. They are unique giants that don't have anything much to them beyond potential refining or ice mining gameplay. I don't even know if we're going to be able to land on Nyx 3. Hype train incoming. Thank you, guys.
And floating platform on that planet, I will buy it.
Yeah, that would be nice. All right, let me just add up these sub-gifts. Thank you so much, guys.
What a world.
Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Colmar, welcome. All right. Luigi, welcome. Country Campers, welcome. Oh, 7, guys. Or my van life series. I'm hopefully going to get some more. Once 4.6 comes live, I'll certainly do some more. I'd love to do them in VR, but I don't think they're going to be appreciated in VR because it's just going to be annoying for people to watch. You fit on there, Apoc. Tight squeeze.
Oh yeah.
Castra. Yeah, there's Castra as well to think about. Ooh. I'm excited to see where we are this year. What's my most anticipated ship to be flyable? Probably the Kraken at this point.
Will be the next gold pass for the starships.
What's that, sorry?
You reckon that the Avengers are going to be the next gold pass?
Yeah, hammerhead. Oh, on Starship. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? The Avengers are really highly used well, not highly used, but highly owned ship. So
Yeah.
it would be surprising if they
like you
don't.
said, like,
Galaxy for you, is
the
it?
most owned ship, and I think the Adventure's gotta be number 2.
Johnny,
Maybe?
thank you so much. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe, you know, we're talking more like Cutlass, but saying that, you know, the entry point of and the price to performance of an Avenger does make it something that you would expect would be owned by a lot of people. Thank you so much, Johnny, and congrats on your 5K badge, sir. Much appreciated.
Given it's a starter pack.
Yeah. How you doing? Just salute us. Get in your chair.
Okay.
To work.
Yeah, where are we going anyway?
About to die. So
What?
something somewhere with crude water would be nice.
I have a Sunjin tea and a beer. Shall I put that somewhere for you all?
I got 10% left of
Oh, yeah.
hydration.
Come with me. Let me put this in the box somewhere. We also need to go somewhere to get that nurser, don't we?
Yeah.
Started as an exploration, the Odyssey. Yeah, I bet you can.
That'd even be in Pyro.
Well, anywhere with yeah. Oh, no, space stations don't. You can't get the nurses from there. Oh, yes, you can in the hangar, can't you?
In the hangars, yeah.
I didn't see it available in my ASOP terminal though.
I think it's broken in this patch in Pyro, actually.
Oh. Would you like some? There's some green tea for you.
Broken and nicked.
It's down there, look.
I've been to Pyro that much.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the donation, by the way, there.
Spawn pads in Pyro.
Coffee, bless you, my friend. The 100 donation. That is very, very kind of you, sir. Much appreciated. Is that you, Coffee Gaming? Or is that a different coffee? Because your name's spelled
He doesn't
weirdly
use
the same but different.
can anymore.
Thank you, Coffee. It is you, yeah. That is very, very generous, my friend. Thank you so much. And Norman, coming in with 5 channel memberships on YouTube. What's going on, guys? Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Good morning, Dad Jokes. Thank you for the 45 months. Beers and party, please. Coffee, that is very, very generous, mate. That is so appreciated, sir. Yeah. Norman, here you go, mate. Yeah, hopefully we're going to get some more of these off-grid stuff going again with the Clipper soon. It's just there's so much going on. I don't even know where to begin. Thank you for the 50 bits there, sir. You're looking forwards to the Ironclad. Yes, the Ironclad, absolutely. That is going to be a real nice one. The Kraken, because it's going to be our fleet op ships. And I'm thinking about Genesis.
With this game.
What's that?
Spending so much time actually playing it that we don't have time to record it.
It's just there's not enough time in the day to play, and I play to work. It's so ridiculous that time is always split no matter what you do, isn't it? Twitch dimmed you out. What do you mean? Or timed you out? Why? What did you do? Yeah, I've been thinking about this whole Kraken and when we get Genesis and how we would need to do. I don't know how it's going to play in terms of like land ownership, buying a piece of land, or Nix itself. Will it be? It won't be. It'll be nullsec or lowsec. It won't be owned by the UEE. So when we go to find a place to build on, we might want to pick a location, have the Kraken fully loaded with everyone. I mean, by that point, we'll probably have like 50 people joining in or more, because they may even expand on the play accounts and stuff with dynamic meshing. We'll see what comes first. But get everything set up on the landing pads, cargo bay, vehicles and so forth, and then land in a really cool location and just explore the area for caves, minables, harvestables, creatures or dangers, and go from there. But using the Kraken, I don't know when obviously the Kraken and Genesis will probably not come at the same time. It'll be Genesis first, I would assume. But yeah, that's where my thoughts are.
Hopefully we'll all get the social.
Yo. How you do? Oh yeah. Oh man.
Group log out on the Kraken as well.
That's true. That would be useful. I mean, there's so much, but it's all likely coming in a sporadic way rather than like all at once, of course. But I really look forward to using that planning room with the divisional leads and then going into wherever we can get where there's enough of us to, however many of us there are, because I don't think it has a traditional briefing room like the Idris. And then seeing everyone just walk out on the pads to their appropriate ships. Hey, frame drop, are you guys seeing that?
Well, I highly expect the Kraken to grow in size, and if the battle room, or
Thank you,
what it's
guys.
called, with the big hole table, is gonna
The
be
planning,
about
yeah.
25% or something like that, there should be room for seatings as well.
Yeah, I mean, if it's 200 and something meters, the Kraken, it's definitely going to grow in size. Origin fanboy dad jokes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll be
It's
nice.
like a little bit longer than the Idris, but I highly expect it to grow massively.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
So it's 270 meters long, 104 meters wide, and 65 tall.
Yeah, 200 and... I just feel like it's going to get a bit bigger, personally.
Yeah.
Next, the Idris is 240.
Thank you, Norman.
So it's
Oh, okay.
just under a freelancer's length longer than the Idris is in concept.
Well, it's kind of funny,
My
because...
reasoning
Sorry.
for suspecting it to grow is because right now, the length it has now, it won't fit in an XL hangar, which means
Oh.
that they have to give us an XXL hangar anyway. And while they have to do that, they might as well grow it.
Might as well.
Current XL's 300 meters long. It should fit in there.
It should. It doesn't fit. The long antenna things out in the front.
Chop them off.
Jump gate. Did the testing of it? It doesn't fit.
How will RSI prevent two bases being the same spot? They will be represented physically in all areas. They just won't be interactable on the server that that player is not on. I mean, regionally, I think it'll be different, but across all servers, you will still see the physical entity, like the building, but it just won't be interactable unless you are on the server that that person is on. All right, let's get looking.
There's an eclipse over there.
There's a lot of vehicles here. I've noticed this coming Wednesday, if the patch hasn't dropped and we're doing our salvage thing, we are going to be... Oh, yeah, good point, sorry. Not salvage thing.
Crash protocol.
Yep. There's just so many.
You heard nothing, CIG. You heard nothing.
There's ships everywhere. It's ridiculous. Hang on, let me just go and drop some stuff off.
Settlement here.
You say you're staying there, Apoc?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to go and see if I've got any more ammo.
It's a bit of a hike up into the depot.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't have any more ammo because this is a fresh.
Hey, you're right. Stupid game. Alright, I'm coming back. I would certainly like to get good at flying, I mean, all ships of all sizes, Draco. But to be fair, these bigger ships, Apoc is definitely the pilot for that, but we will have other... It'll be good to get Apoc to train others to fly these big ships, or at least have other big ship pilots, because we are going to need them. Did I press the right key there? I think I did. Snapdragon, welcome. Yeah, they make it a bit difficult, don't they, at times? All right, I'm out. Sending the elevator back up. I don't seem to be able to. Are you able to close it? Doesn't seem to want to work for me. Yeah, thank you. Bases and such will probably have a mark. Yeah, they will be physically there. You'll see them, but you won't be able to do anything to them unless you are on their server. Hyacinth, welcome. You too, Snap. You ever play Star Wars Galaxies? No, I haven't, but so many people tell me how, you know, things like crafting and base building are kind of very similarly shared in the games, or like the idea of them. Galvosity, welcome. I prefer the Cutlass Black, but the ship's a cool option. Someone seems to have parked their Hercules here. Hang on, we're going there. I'm going down here.
Like the same Hercules about 4 times around here.
Yeah, I wonder if they're having a bit of difficulties. Tony, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to dislodge it so it will slide down the hill so we can get into it.
Okay. Keep an eye out on that one, Apoc, in case it comes sliding down into you. Yeah, so many people talk about Star Wars Galaxies and how Star Citizen are doing very similar things and they did it so well. So, although I can't speak for it because I've never played it, but either way, if it's going to be like that, then it sounds like it's a good thing.
Crafting and stuff like that.
Could have done Silent Blob, yeah, that's a good point. Oh, really? Wow. See, I kind of like the idea of when we're building a space station so that then we can build a Bengal carrier. I want that to take a long time with all of us working together. Not necessarily all of the org just on the same project. We'll all be split doing, the jobs board will be full of all sorts of things to be done. But yeah, I look forward to that. Yo, Dursid, how you doing? You played it.
I've got AFK for
And
a little
reputation,
bit to
okay.
retrieve my car from the bottom of the driveway.
Okay.
Find this in the crew rooms.
All right.
Yeah, we're not getting into this Hercules. Sean.
They're saying there won't be room for everyone. Oh, sorry. Oh, there will. There will. Do not worry. The scale of Star Citizen, the scale of its planets, the fact that there will be many, many more planets and moons and so forth, there will be absolutely plenty of room for all of it. Where do we get this Nurser from? Is it inside the actual outpost?
Come again, Ryan?
Where do we get the Nurser from? Yeah, I know that it'll be nice when we can vault. Oh, can we not? I thought... Oh. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to vault up all these
Yes, curiosity
ships and
got
things.
the better of APOC.
Yo, Rhino, how you doing? Yeah, maybe so. Let's see what we can find around here. Yeah, I mean, for $45, you cannot go wrong. Even if you play it for a little bit, put it down for a long while, it's still worth it.
Hang on.
Yo, Tyke, how you doing?
Got some processed food,
If you don't think there is room you haven't played... Oh, yeah, there's huge amounts of space. There's nothing to worry about. Say that again, Tony. Sorry, what did you say? Ralph, thank you. Slip.
Times 1 SU of processed food. I don't know how much that is.
I don't think it's worth much, but we'll ask APOC when he appears. Don't fear, Phil. Welcome. How you doing today? Yeah, me too, Meta. I think the most anticipated thing for me this year, aside from maybe Squadron,
Almost all food planet, huh?
is Genesis. I really can't imagine what it's going to be like just walking around. Oh, I wonder if any... Oh, that might be good. I don't know, though. We'll have to ask Apocopedias. Encyclopedias. Oh, I need another piece.
Is that a 32 SU box? Hydrogen.
Ooh. I mean, we've got the room for it, so... Yeah, hopefully we'll be alright.
No, not 32. What is that? 8. That's 16.
Still, though, not a bad amount. Put my helmet on for now. I think so, Lorad. Yeah, I think so.
Pay off our massive debt somehow.
Hey, don't talk about the debt. Don't want Nexus to hear us. Swear and chew, but you heard a rumor that they will make it where every time you die, you will lose more of your DNA and your body slowly starts to be replaced by robotics. Where then, when there is no original DNA left, your character dies and you become your character's next of kin. Yes, yeah, that's the death of a spaceman. Where the integrity of your Ibrahim sphere, essentially, which is what records your state, and then prints you out, can deplete. What's that one? There's loads of it. Oh, they might be good. And then, yeah, in certain circumstances, certain amounts of damage will be, you know, irreparable, at which point you will have to then get a cybernetic limb, and eventually your character will be dead for good, and all the assets will go to next of kin. Death of a Spaceman is one of the reasons why I wanted Star Citizen. That meaningful death. There's all sorts of gear to snap up here, but we'll have to see what's worth it and what's not.
Let me see if I can get some food and water. That's nice.
You just went there here for the first time. Nice. Sure thing, sweetheart. I mean, I was hoping to do today's, but seeing tomorrow you're doing it at 8 o'clock, you know, I think you need to grab some stuff. Seeing that tomorrow you're doing it at 8 o'clock, that suits me better anyway, so I'll be joining in on that one tomorrow, if that's all right. But not tonight. Yo, Jetwash. No, cybernetics have been a part of the plan for a while. I don't know about it being the original plan of the Death of a Spaceman. I think it might have been. But, you know, they have been, for a long while now at least, the intention where certain, like, for example, if you take, like, an explosion from a grenade and it's just, or a, you know, a railgun, and it just, you know, knocks your arm to death, that can't be replaced. I'm hoping. Well, Squadron Invictus is May, isn't it? I would love for that to be the case. I wouldn't say that's out of the realm of possibility, personally. The other day, we were dealing with some griefers. They had a Perseus and loads of fighters. APOC was in the Polaris and me in my Idris, and I rammed the Perseus full throttle SEM, and it ended up in many pieces. APOC mopped up a few fighters, and the rest ran away, and the Nexus clipped the ram. Nice. Good job, guys. Wumdorf, welcome. Thank you for the follow. No, there's an intentional reason why Death of a Spaceman is the way it's meant to be. Chances are, and already it's becoming a little less punishing than it was originally intended. Maybe to sort of be a little less, what's it called? Niche. But there is a reason why Death of a Spaceman exists, and a lot of that is to just in terms of like your mental approach to the game. It's not meant to be like a COD or anything like that. It won't be optional. It will, yeah, it will be the thing, but I don't know how punishing it'll be. I mean, the Ibrahim Sphere, this sort of Vanduul tech is a new premise, a new sort of alteration to the Death of a Spaceman, I guess, to make it a little less punishing. But it's, yeah, it's one of the main reasons why I backed the game, is that whole punishment of... It rewards planning, basically, and being careful, and not just running in mindlessly, which is kind of an approach that they don't want Star Citizen to be. There will be insurances and things. At the end of the day, you know, even if you were to lose your character, which is quite a big punishment, right? Your main character, he'll lose the reputation he has with all the other guilds and so forth. But assets will pass on, and a lot of the money will pass on to your next of kin. But that's not to say that you won't get hit by like a charge. Yeah, Death of a Spaceman is happening. It certainly is happening. Deadman, how you doing? Welcome. 1 Inch Punch, welcome. We do need a lot of FPS gadgets like mines, turrets, and all sorts of stuff. Hello up there. You finding much? I've not really been searching, to be fair. Where are the vehicles all on the outside? There were a few around this way, I think, weren't there? So opposite side of where we were. Let me have a look down here, see if I can see some. Thank you, Splash. Yeah, all right.
Because the shops didn't have anything.
Well, at the end of the day, Death of a Spaceman won't mean anything until 1.0 anyway, because by 1.0 it'll all be reset. I can't imagine before 1.0 you're going to be, oh, sorry, your character died, you don't have a chance to use him again. You know, it won't matter until 1.0 goes live. So, in a way, yes, it'll be the last thing that really gets sorted. And yeah, as Duta said, you know, these bugs and so forth, you can't really... Like, that's the reason why things are the way they are in terms of, like, insurance timers and prices, is because of death being a very common thing. There's nothing out here. I'm sure we saw loads of ships around here. Maybe they're just a bit further away than what we can see.
Personal scanners, please.
Right. Drexari, thank you for the follow. Slip, thank you for your
Oh, what's over there?
streak. Yeah, that'll be nice. This year, I reckon we'll be seeing that coming along. Yeah, exactly. It's for those who do take big risks. It'll slow that down a bit. It'll make you think twice. It'll make you plan more, prep more. Of course, not everyone's going to agree with it, understandably, but thankfully, it's one of the fundamental core aspects of Star Citizen. How you doing, Drex? Yeah, the crime stat. There's so much. Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh, boop. There's so much left, right, to do, like law and order, NPCs and so forth. Right now, there's no point in even thinking about all that kind of stuff because it's so far from being finished. We could do with moving this stuff down here, couldn't we, and getting it closer. Maybe I could come and fly the ship close by, but it's quite a trek.
Yeah, you also gotta be careful of those invisible rocks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a few sticking out there. Very visible, but you don't know what else is missing.
Exactly. We've died here before, remember?
Yep. Yo, the random, how you doing? Well, yeah, right now, with the way that the game plays and feels, death is already too punishing. But when all is said and done, that's when it will make sense and it'll have the proper sense. Like I say, it's too hard to understand how that's going to feel because we're so used to the game just being automatically punishing for no reason at all, based on bugs. Meow, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Message of the day 17 minutes ago. A new 4.6 build is now available for all waves. Oh, was this yesterday? Thanks for everyone who got... Oh, no. Evocati NDA signed. We will be processing them this week, and the Org Evo access will be later this week and into next. Thank you. So a new build is now available. As in, like, right now, they've just launched a new build. See if we can get on board some of these. I'm going to use probably all my ammunition to try and get inside this raft. Can we shoot these doors?
I don't think you can go up again.
Oh yeah, elevators are a nightmare.
And get a lift in there.
Okay. Yeah, same with this Connie, isn't it?
Use some of these boxes to get in there.
True. Might take a bit of while though. You're watching me on YouTube, are you, Meow? Well, thank you for watching me on Twitch as well. Well, the thing about space battles is we're moving away from people dying in a spaceship when their ship blows up or you know, something happens to it. That's where engineering comes in. Ships don't just go poof and then everybody inside is dead. It's less punishing with engineering and so on and so forth. Oh, yeah, that's Friday. Yeah, it's Monday, Silent. That's an old message. JC, thank you, sir. How you doing? Burko, thank you for the 5 months. Oh. I'm not keeping up with chat at all, I'm afraid, guys. Do apologise. Do you think that when they present these areas with a number of buildings around planets, they're called sectors? Don't you think it will be very repetitive? Hopefully not. Hopefully, what's that? You're getting those boxes. Hopefully it won't be repetitive. I don't know until they show us sectors and so forth, but I'm hoping part of the tech is to not just roll it out fast, you know, like to get these locations out quickly, but to have as little repetition as possible. But I think repetition is inevitable, just in the sense that the buildings are all the same, but the layouts are different. But they will make sense contextually to who occupies them, what will be found around them. But yeah, I feel like repetition is probably going to be a thing, but hopefully it's not too noticeable. Ah, I see. The Evo part was updated. Thank you, Rhino. GQ, how you doing?
Put some variety in there of some sort, like if it's like commercial or industrial.
Well, yeah, but I guess so. But it's still picking. Still picking shapes and sizes from a library of assets that have been designed. So there's bound to be repetition. But I mean, technically, buildings on the same planet built with the same materials in the same era will be repetitive. But there's plenty they can do to keep like layouts and occupants and so forth interesting. Yo, Alakai. Thank you, sir.
Okay, I'm back.
You're welcome back. Carol, nicely recovered.
Yep, it's out the driveway now.
Excellent.
Safely in the garage.
Yeah, not much we can grab from here. There's quite a few cargo. What? Sorry, you cut out then. What were you saying? Thought you'd finished. We've got a lot of cargo. If
It's safely plugged in.
Oh, is it electric? Okay, that confused me for a second.
Yeah.
Reel off what we've found, Tony, and we'll see if it's worth grabbing. APOC, have a listen. We found quite a bit of cargo that could be used to sell.
A bunch of random
Sure thing, Draco. Have a good one, my friend.
I don't know if you can sell it. Contracted hydrogen, about 16 SEU. We got some medical supplies, processed food, all kinds.
Yeah, that's just a bug, swearing tuber. It's a bug that causes ships to blow up as they roll out of a ramp.
Even without being contracted.
You have a question. Should you buy the cutter with an Atlas Geo or a Mustang? I would say cutter and Geo.
That big hydrogen is not worth anything.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, hydrogen's not worth much at all.
Yeah.
Not contracted.
Yo, Dr. Cylon. Yeah, all good, thank you. How are you?
Hydrogen's
Yeah, we're in Pyro right now.
because it has that much.
So, I mean, the Griefers will just do what they feel like they want to do, obviously. But making it harder for them to have a good time and do what they want to do to cause problems is what CIG need to do. Like, have the game push back.
Over there?
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, I found some food and water.
So I'm guessing none of those cargo boxes are worth grabbing, are they?
Not really, no.
No, okay.
There's
Coming back on.
11 SEU of medical supplies.
Yeah, what do you think of medical stuff?
If it wasn't contracted, I'd be interested.
Interitus, thank you. Rubbish.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to go and grab our set. Where else can we? Yeah, there's ships everywhere.
Find some empty boxes.
Hmm.
Some self-store or geo boxes. Food and water reception.
Yeah, I think to start with it being, you know, the whole sectors and so forth, going back to that,
This week is
What's that?
Instead of spending the time loading up boxes with stuff with the patch this week, we should just use lockers on the ship.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, with these assets, when they first roll out the whole starcitizen, which is the tool that they use to sort of procedurally, well, it's part of the Genesis tech, which will populate the planets with all the different, sectors and clusters and so forth. There will be, on day one, a limited amount of design variation, and then as time goes on, they will add more and more. And there's no reason why they can't redistribute it, but yeah, that'll sort of expand in terms of variety as time goes on. And they'll just keep adding new styles, architectural styles, and so forth. It'll just keep growing. Been trying to find a mix of fun and money making for about $145. I mean, with a Geo, the cutter is all you need. You can then acquire a Geo after doing a few hauling missions. You can go and buy one, and then start making money mining and so forth. There's plenty of ways to do it. Do bear in mind though that when we transition to 4.6. There is a chance that certain things you buy in-game, loot in-game and salvage, could go missing. Could sort of go poof. Long-term persistence is still having issues, so... Well, cross-patch persistence is still having issues, so hopefully that'll get fixed soon, but I don't think it's happening for 4.6. What is that? Is that a Corsair? Yo, Caveman, how you doing? Oh yeah, the Carax crafting room. That'll be nice, won't it, when that comes along? Is it 2 Corsairs? So like majestic dinosaurs. I would certainly say go for a clipper. Or not a clipper, a cutter, meow, without, you don't have to spend $145. I mean, of course, if you want to, then by all means do so. Well, I think a lot of it is to do with, in terms of the whole Griefernet and Daymar Rally. We can check them out, can't we? Go to the one that's the right way up first, I think. They're not necessarily breaching anything. They're using in-game ways to cause disruption. It's more that they need the game to push back, to cause, them difficulties. They're both stock.
Okay, this one that's right way up has some cargo that I'm interested in.
Oh, okay. Nice. You ready to jump out, Tony? Oh, you're Meow Norris. Okay, that makes sense. It is Danzilla. It is a...
Use the rear ramp.
Okay. There is a lot of fun to be had.
For reasons that will become clear pretty much as soon as you open it.
There is a lot of fun to be had solo, but it can get boring quicker than it can when you're doing things with friends.
When you have the pooling sound.
I don't know, Arbiter. I don't know if the Kraken is going to take longer than this year. I'm hoping, with the speed at which they can do this stuff,
So
that it comes along quicker. Yeah, at least we're not having that stupid sound, though. Flipping oxygen.
Sunset berries.
Well, I actually don't have a tractor beam, so I'll go inside and see if there's anything in there. You say it's all stock components in here, APOC? No, right.
Components wise, yes.
Golden melons.
Alstrom, I do look at my pilot longingly. Of course I do. Yeah, campfire, tents, all that kind of stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's a delicate matter that they don't want to... a lot of it is just outlining exactly what is considered griefing, but...
Yeah, golden melon and berries.
They have to be careful, of course. They can't just go around banning people, but at the same time they can if those terms have been completely eradicated. Let's have a look, see if anything's in the weapon section. Nope. Yeah, nothing else in this ship. Have we got what we need? Coming back. Hey! Alright, I'm in. This other Corsair's pointless, is it?
Give this other one a quick rescan. Yeah. Yep, okay. Alright, step one, we're going back to where we just came from.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that where we're selling this stuff? I wonder if that's...
Yes.
They must have been on their way to do that, I wonder, when they went down. Would be very interesting if outposts each had their own mini security forces. That's the intention. Oh, nice, okay. I mean, not necessarily all of them having space or ground vehicles, but technically there's no reason why they wouldn't. I think that's the idea, is that each... Like, eventually the NPCs will be capable of taking on anyone who attacks and providing their own law enforcement. They need to be somewhat decent, but not everywhere needs to be as capable as others. Although saying that, on the monthly report, it does talk about, for FPS combat, the Spec Ops archetype being deployed to NPCs. So certain NPCs, by way of Spec Ops, it means highly skilled. Of course, NPCs can be good or bad. They can also be good or bad depending on the quality of the server, but it's this, Spec Ops means sort of the best of the best, I think. All right, I need to get a tractor beam. Oh, I do have one. Hang on. You lob them out, and I'll throw them on the elevator.
The freight elevator needs to be brought
Okay, I'll do that quick then.
up first as well.
I like these little easy wins, if it works. If I get the cheapest game package, how long would it be to gather enough money to buy a new ship? Not long, to be fair. Making money is pretty quick and simple once you get over the general learning curve of how it all works, and then you get to the point where it's just like you're just earning so much super quick. So I would just say take your time. I think one thing I would certainly say in terms of... Oh, there's a box. Was that the one that you lobbed in? In terms of mentality of many gamers in Star Citizen, they chase the credits, and it ruins it for them, because at the end of the day, it's all going to get wiped eventually. But just do what you enjoy. Don't worry about min-maxing. It can really ruin the experience, min-maxing. Just be in the world. Bring yourself into the world and enjoy being in the world, rather than, trying to min-max. When people say, I earn this much and this, boasting about earning 20 million in 5 minutes, it's like, it doesn't mean anything. It ruins it for you. Sure, it's nice. The grind is not there yet. The economy, we were talking about this earlier on Discord, the economy is way out of whack right now in terms of where it needs to be to make everything feel meaningful and enjoyable, and the grind feeling fun and worthy. Do we have to go back down to the... we have to go down, don't we, to sell it at the shop?
Yes.
Okay, I'm on my way.
You have to run down this ramp.
Yes. This one here, yeah.
It's in the commodity shop, April.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the one with the big doors. Thank you, Pirate King.
Yep.
But yeah, there's lots of things you can do in Star Citizen.
Move the ship
Oh,
down
that.
to the bottom landing.
Okay.
Aluminium. Not worth anything, right, April?
No.
I don't use Be My Tracker because I use TOBII. TOBII is the superior product, but it's also 10 times expensive. Yeah, I was going to warn you of that, but I thought I'd let you experience it for yourself. For $30, you can't go wrong with Beam. If you want the best of the best eye tracking, head tracking, TOBII. I mean, I've not tried Track IR, so I can't speak for that, but I use TOBII, so I don't need beam. I think we're over here to
Speaking
sell.
of terrifying things in VR, holes in the ground.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. Oh, Romanian Reaver, how you been, sir? It's been a long while. Is this
Whenever you guys get
place?
done selling things, I'm down the main ramp.
All right. I don't think it's there, is it? Is it this one over here? I think so. It's been a long while, Romanian. How you doing today? Chase, welcome.
Yeah, that's the one. You're going to the right one.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Solo salvaging. Yeah, what economy? It is way out of whack. It's nowhere near at the point now, and there's not enough gameplay either to make the whole, not enough depth and so forth. Certain areas it's fine, but there really needs to be a lot more to make more of a grind, more of a reward, and so forth. $39 grand. Wait,
Not bad.
they were sunset berries, were they?
Yeah.
Random.
And golden fruit.
Oh wait, failed. Hang on.
Golden melons.
Golden fruit doesn't sell.
Oh yeah, we can't sell that. I think it's saying failed.
Gotta sell them one at a time.
Oh, okay. How do we do that? I can't seem to do anything with them. Just allows me to do max or.
Is there no bar?
Oh,
Should
yeah,
be a
there isn't
bar.
anything. You come out and come back in again. Jedi, how you doing?
I'm heading back up top.
Okay. Ah, it's there. It's there. And it's saying failed again. It says price mismatch. Which, I don't know what that means.
Normally it means that there's not enough to actually sell all of it. But if we're only selling one box at a time, I don't know why I would do that.
Yeah, price per unit mismatch. That's trying to sell one of the boxes. There was more. Oh, the other ones were golden medmons, weren't they? Yeah. Not good. Yeah, Saracens. We should be able to, but I think it's
Come on back
breaking.
up and we'll try a different spot.
Oh, so track IR can't track gaze. That's okay. I'll come up to the top again. I mean, there's trade-offs to each, but I would say TOBII does things further than what track IR does. But then track IR is half the price of TOBII. At the end of the day, there's a mixture of, and this is the thing with VR as well. The minute VR became native, everyone was like, TOBII's now pointless, and Beam were like, now TOBII's pointless because we got Beam. They're all very different, and they range in qualities and trade-offs and experiences. And everyone is different, and everyone requires different things. Everyone has different price points. So the more, the better, more than anything. There is not
Every time people say
a superior.
that, I think of how many World of Warcraft killers we've had in the last 20 years.
I mean, we get plenty of Star Citizen killers, don't we?
That's starcitizen.
Every time.
Ozzy, how you doing? 2 a.m.
Every single time.
What are you
new
doing,
MMO comes
sir?
out, oh, this is going to kill WoW. Really?
Yeah. People just... Yeah.
And not everybody can use every single hardware type either. Some can't wear a headset, others can't
Yeah.
use TOBII because one reason or
Motion
another.
sickness.
Others can't use Beam because they don't have enough light in their room.
Exactly. That's the thing. That's why it's great to have so many options, because everyone gets to pick what works for them. Is it Australia Day? Destiny killers. Oh, I hear you there, Eva. Recently changed workplace. Catching up on stuff. Excellent. I'll see you a bit more often. I mean, obviously, real life comes first, of course. Can't be helped, but We will always be here, sir. I hope. Alright, bringing them back up. Their volumes are super low, are they? How strange. They're loud to me. There is still a great need for TOBII or track IR. VR is awesome, but especially when streaming. Yeah, exactly. Just in my circumstance, I don't really want to stream with VR because I can't read chat. Oh, I have 2. Okay. You know, there's so many, and I don't want to have it floating in my screen. There's so many reasons why everything needs to exist, because everyone benefits, regardless of who or what you need. I think this happens so much, where people just literally think about their perspective. I cannot understand how that is how people are. All right, we're all good. And I mean that in every circumstance. Like, only one person's perspective matters. Like, only their experience is important. It's just beyond words how many people think that way. And it's like, no, you're just talking for yourself. That's all that is. Many of the people feel differently. What you been doing today, Ozzy? Have you been streaming, sir? Can we get a shout out for Ozzy? Say that again.
Main character syndrome.
I think it is, yeah. Narcissism. But there's so many people, of all ages, all walks of life. Doesn't matter what, you know, anything you are. There are people who just think from their own perspective, and it just blows my mind. Right, I think pee and a coffee. How about you guys?
Coffee sounds good.
While I look longingly at Apocopedia. Well, in your case, King, yeah, your opinion is all that matters.
Myself for hostile drops of cargo.
Oh boy, should I hang around then?
Oh, go ahead and go pee, get a coffee.
All right,
we'll be there in a minute.
All right, and then I'll jump on the turret. We got this. We'll be fine. Summer, she's got a temperature. While we were having our lunch, she just sort of was yawning, looking really sleepy and slow, and took a temperature. It's 39. I don't know where it's come from. We've barely been anywhere since Friday. All right, back. Your chill day today. What you got? Well, I said what you got planned. It's 2 o'clock in the morning for you. I take it you haven't gone to bed yet, rather than you've just woken up. Yeah, thank you, Sun Devil. At the end of the day, whenever I speak about my experience, I will talk about what I enjoy, I'll talk about what others might enjoy, I'll say this is my perspective rather than just a fact. That's, you know, I can't get my head around how anyone can think that only their opinion matters. Blows my mind. Apollinoa, thank you so much. How are you doing today? You never feel alive because someone's always watching you swearing. They're always following you. One punch down, how you doing? Yeah, I'm the same actually. Don't get me wrong, I can play in VR for like 4 or 5 hours. I've also swapped out the foam cushion and it is so much more comfortable. But not that it was bad before, but now it's just like, ooh, blissful. It's like putting your face into a cloud. A warm cloud where a world exists and you look inside the cloud and there's people flying spaceships. It's a beautiful cloud. But yeah, sometimes it's nice to just be like, ooh, alright, real world. Okay, we're dropping them off here. Should we have one watching the skies? Do you want me to be on the turret, or are we alright? It's treating us alright today.
Figure out locations of freight elevators. This is a headhunter outpost. They're not shooting at us yet, but they might.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's saying headhunter's controlled area, but it's green for me, so I'm not sure why that's the case. Because surely it would be red if they were evil.
Because we're neutral.
CFP missions before.
But I was against the headhunters, wasn't I? Trying to go to bed for the past 2 hours, but keep getting caught up in chatting to streamers. Well, nothing wrong with that. Alright, freight elevators, where are you? What have you been doing today?
Be one back left.
Flipping heck, it's dark and stormy. Alright, off to where that big fire is.
Sorry, ship left. You're right as you come out.
Sorry, yeah, I'm looking at the rear end. Okay. Yeah, Tony's already found it and he's loading it already. Well, I'm wondering. What's this weird blue laser thing coming down from our ship?
Arthur, lost in space. This summer.
Lost everywhere. No matter where he is. Thank you, Tony.
Ryan, lost in the bathroom. Again.
Alright, is that last one?
Yep.
There she goes.
Alright. Send her down, go find the
get off my
freight
cloud.
terminal, try not to get shot.
Oh boy. I don't like it when you
try
say
not to
stuff like
die. Are you gonna shoot at me, lady?
She doesn't seem to wanna. She's slightly T-posing now and again.
Seems a little glitchy. Actually looks like a player.
Yeah, it's kind of cool how it can actually be quite difficult to determine the difference. Oh, that looks like the building over there. Look, to our 0 degrees. Oh, thank you, Silent. So, latest message of the day in English. RC1 today. RC1
We have the same
today.
heading. No, I don't think so.
What? Do we not? Are we hearing a ship, or is that this fire? Maybe it's this fire. Do you remember when?
Because APOC is at heading 0 on my compass.
Yeah, he's. Oh. What? So your actual FPS and ship compass is aligned. Ori, how you doing?
The door there is
Shem.
90 degrees on my screen. It's 0 on your screen.
What on earth?
Jeez.
Different helmets, I guess, maybe. Which it shouldn't be. But yeah, do you remember fighting around one of these battled areas and there was that random player who hunkered down inside one of the buildings when he heard us coming and then recognized my voice and was like,
oh yeah.
Can you help?
That was funny.
I can't think you can go in that way.
Oh, we need a code for the big door.
Yeah. Are we all drinking coffee right now then? Except for you, Coffee Whore. I know you're not drinking coffee. Oh, that's not the building. Oh, let me have a look inside. It's a big building, this, so it might attach to it, but I thought they're all separate. We need our intelligence division. Is it Deeds?
I think I found it.
Oh, have you? Are you in the same building? Such a welcoming place.
No.
Visually.
Yeah, I found it.
Alright, I'm on my way to you. Yeah, VoIP.
Place is surprisingly quiet.
VoIP used to work somewhat. VoIP has always been set up for up to 50 people.
Like a player just cleared out the
before
place.
4.0 came along and increased the player count to 700. So, ever since 4.0, technically, VoIP has sort of degraded more and more because it can still only support up to the first 50 people, and when a new person comes in, then it ticks over to that person. The first person loses VoIP access. It's a really archaic system now, and it just needs... Thing is, if there was a quick win that they could do to just get it working for like 700 people, then that would be great. Even if it was just 200 people, it would be great. Is this the place? Flipping heck, it looks like a right deadbeat location.
Yeah, usually there's a lot of headhunter NPCs here. That's why me and APOC is a little worried, because it looks like somebody just cleared out the place.
Well, we can sell it all here by the looks of things. Success for the Medmons. Do I still need to do it one at a time?
Try.
Should be able to just do it, but we can try one at a time.
35k, not 39 here, but still, if we can sell it, then now, hang on, that didn't work.
35k is better than an error.
True, but it's still an error. Let's just see if I can do it individually. Nah, it's still saying the Medmon sold. These Sunset Berries are not happening at all.
Were the Medmons in 1 SCU crates?
Yeah. Do you think if me clicking max and trying to sell it, it's just kind of glitching it out immediately and stopping it from
No,
working?
it's the fact that they're 2 SCU crates. Basically, what's happening is the commodity engine in the background is trying to update the price based on how many have sold recently.
Right.
And it's updating the price per SCU, but that's not rounding up properly to the 2 SCU crates.
Man. So they're pretty much a no-go no matter where we go with them then. Of course we missed you, Tiberius. Should we leave them here, or should we gather them up, bring them, see if we can sell them elsewhere as we travel around?
Yeah, carry them with us. We'll use them to direct where we're going for a few more stops.
Alright. Wait a minute. What's my current balance saying here? Okay, 1.8 million. I thought it was saying 1.8 bill. Let's go grab them again. Ow! What on earth was that? Probably got sepsis now. I'm alright. Well, yeah, so what I was saying about the whole VoIP, it would be great if we could get an early win where we can just get VoIP working, because using Discord just kind of annoys me. But at the very least, not the very least, but at least with the whole social update, we're going to... jump on shelters. We'll leave that one. At least it'll bring not just the back-end tech to make it work for the scale of players, but also improve it a lot as well. And like you say, hopefully it'll include ship comms, hierarchies, all the different, you know, communication stuff that you would not just expect for an MMO, but a game like Star Citizen. There's so much that's needed, and it's really important to get it in Star Citizen to cater for the scale at which we play. We're not talking small groups of like 5 or 10 people. We're talking like armor level, chains of command, between vehicle. We need something more like Acre more than anything to function, and then beyond, because we're also talking multiple planets, and we're talking, you know, systems and things. It's not just a militarized, we're all on the same location. Oh wait, we need to get the cargo. Just following me.
With us is useful.
I'm just blindly running to get back on again. Is it around here? Oh yeah, there I see it. Are you off to bed now, Ozzy? You have a good night's sleep,
Yeah.
my friend. Are you streaming tomorrow? Release candidate 1. Definitely this week, right? no. I've pressed it without putting the stupid cargo on it. Yeah, L Mike, how you doing? Thank you, sir. I think commodities have been added to the LTP database. It works on PTU. We definitely need that, especially with crafting coming. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it is the case. But, you know, LTP and cross-patch persistence is desperately needed as well, so hopefully that's going to be sometime soon. To me, 4.6 is not quite a 4.5.1, but essentially a 4.5.1. This first patch is mostly just fixing what's gone wrong with 4.5 and getting it back on track. But because there's like a whole new event, missions and other content, it deserved the 4.6 number in CIG's eyes. Not to mention there might be other stuff, you know, behind closed doors, but yeah, it's... I forgot where I was going now. Oh, just that it feels like we need to get this out the door to then start really pushing further with the features, and there's so much that we need this year in order to just improve that. That's like when two people talk at the same time. It's like, oh, sorry. Oh, brilliant.
What gangs in the hallway?
Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot that we need.
Little walls in the hallway.
Is it the walls we're going for? Can't say I know that one. But it's like, you know, people every time I stream, and I do it too, saying, oh, what Star Citizen really needs is this. Oh, it really needs this. It needs so much. And hopefully this year is the year that we can see another good chunk of those quality of life, refactors, and so forth come along, just to kind of bring that, you know, to make what we all do, no matter what it is we do in the game, just make all of it more doable, less frustrating. Thank you, Envoy. Can't believe it. Time is flying. You're gonna print a cutter, are you? Nice. Is the rock fixed? I don't know. Is the rock fixed, guys? I don't even know what was broken about it in the first place. Josh here. How you doing? But yeah, 4.6 to me brings content to just crack on with the org. Now that, you know, org play is back on the table again, where we can, I mean, Apox come up with a, you know, a play-by-play plan of how we're going to do it to kind of get as many of us through the reputation gates and unlock the rewards. But then beyond that, the thing that I'm more excited for beyond the event is the introduction of these industrial activities. Mining missions I have been waiting for so long. Just that sense of like getting a coffee, getting in my prospector, getting the outfit and the equipment that I need to feel like I am you know, working for Shuban, and then working my way through the reputation, finding it and gathering it on my own, now using the map to find which planets and whatnot hold the materials, the minerals you're looking for, and just sort of delving into that. And alongside that, you've got salvage missions now where they're not just asking for RMC and CMC or CM, it's components, items. Yesterday, I was playing VR last night in my... What was I in? I was in my Vulture. I'd finally equipped my Guardian with missiles and weapons, and I jumped in my Vulture and just thought, I'm just going to go out and see if I can find some components, because I was setting up my SRV. So I brought up my SRV. I had a power plant, a cooler, and a shield, I think, that I stuck in my SRV along with some fixie-uppy things, like tools, so that I can be on call. If I'm in game and one of the org members is like, my ship's disabled, can I get some help? I can just float out there and help them or tow them or swap it out. So I thought I'll go and get some more components, and while I'm at it, I'll gather as whatever I can, even though it might be wiped by the time it comes out, because of the cross-patch problem. I just thought I enjoy it, so I'm just going to do it, and it's all in VR, so it's like even better. And I found an MTC Oh no, I'm sorry, an MDC, the one with the thing on the PDC on the back, even though it was missing, and I took all those size 0 components out so that I've got them for these missions, because some of these missions require you to get size 0 components, which are ground vehicles. And you can take on these contracts and get components that way, but for me, I just love going around the verse, finding abandoned ships, salvaging them, making money, and getting the components to now do with the salvage mechanic, you know, the profession and missions. But what's going to be even better is when crafting comes in, we're going to gather everything, because you'll eventually be able to dismantle them, and everything will have value, even if it's not a saleable value. I was drinking beer in VR, Keel, and it was like right in my. It's kind of like part of me was going, please. Only problem with VR for me now is that I need to buy bottled beer. You could always go to the pub and get a pint from the barman and pretend. I mean, you have to have a long cable though. Silver Wolf, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Any new ships coming with this patch? Other than the gold standard Aurora, we may see the Hermes or we may see the Salvager. I think the Hermes is going to be first.
Hermes.
You got what, sorry?
Oh. The Hermes is coming with this patch. Okay. It's happening.
Okay, good. I'm assuming the Salvage is going to be more of a 4.7 maybe, or an interim patch. Majory, thank you so much.
Salvager will probably be the February ship.
For, I guess, maybe the second
The way that they
content
seem
drop.
to have... Yeah, the way that they've got it lined up with a main patch in January, and then March, and then, you know, so on, every other month.
Yeah.
They have said that there will be content drops and ships between those patches. My guess would be following the monthly cadence that they had last year with ships.
But it seems that there may be 2 content drops coming between 4.6 and 4.7, from what the monthly report's kind of saying, and it sounds like we've got, in a week after 4.6 goes live, maybe a week or 2 weeks, we're going to get those missions and probably the Hermes. And then didn't they say something about, was it the Salvager coming as well, or something else coming soon? I mean, it could be 4.7, but I got the impression it was like 2 patches.
4.6.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Salvager comes between 4.6 and 7, but I can't remember what it was that made me think there may be 2 content drops.
We're also missing that Clipper/Atlas platform ground vehicle thing.
I wouldn't expect that until crafting's a thing.
Yeah. Yo, Space Ghost, how you doing? Alright, let's get these unloaded. Should we do them one box at a time, or is it just lob them all down? It doesn't really matter, does it?
Toss them both in there and see what happens.
Okay. The Hermes it's the Apollo variant, so it's just like the Apollo, but instead of it having medical stuff inside, it's a hauling option. Do you know, when I'm looking on my in VR, I'm seeing all these little...
We don't know exactly what it's going to do. We know that it has cargo space in the back. We know that the medical modules are gone, and we know that there's a tractor beam for some reason in the middle of the ship on the inside.
Yeah, on a full rail that looks to go all the way to the door.
Yeah.
Wait, it's saying Sunset Berries... Huh? What? Oh no, never mind. It was going a bit weird then, but it's going. Burkaroo, thank you so much for the resub there. I don't think... Did I say thank you for that? I don't know if I did. Right now I'm using the PIMAX Super Crystal. And I've got the OLED engine in it at the moment. Let's go check out some of these ships. There's so many. Look at that night sky as well. Wow. Especially with this kind of geometry. Or not geometry, but structure there. It's nice.
That's a wingless Corsair.
Is that 5% bothering you, Mike? I don't want to waste anything on it. You know, these medical stuff, I need to keep hold of it for now. Sorry. Oh, Dirty Bob, you have a lot of fun doing the same thing. My biggest issue right now is everything is extremely devalued. Yes, yeah, that's the whole issue really in terms of like the incentive to play is how devalued everything is with how the economy is just completely broken with everyone having billions and trillions. There's no like fun grind or reason beyond just being in the burst. That's why having VR has helped, because it's like I'm experiencing it all again for the first time in a new way. But at the same time, I am feeling that pull to play anyway, even more so with the AUG. So that's good.
Is this Corsair standard default components, Evan?
If we can get in here. Thank you, Tyberist. Much appreciated, sir. Beers and putty. Can't get in here. What's that up there? Oh, it's big fire. Okay. It would be nice if we had the option to vault, which they did say
Permafrost,
is to come.
Quinoa,
Quinoa?
Jaeger. Quinoa?
You're working, no beers. Sorry. That's awkward. Yeah, the whole medical system does need a good old proper look at. Make it all make more sense. Let me go and see if we can sell this gear. I can't get inside that medical cutlass. I was hoping to find some Medigel, but I doubt it. Could have jumped on there and got topped up with that 5%. No, I mean onto ship ramps jet. Vaulting, as you say, over like certain things like structures and fences or walls, that is in, but we need the ability to vault over, or vault, like jump up onto ship ramps that haven't completely deployed. Yeah, ledge grabbing essentially, that's it. That's true. Not necessarily vaulting like that, is it? Could this be the place? I feel like it's the one down there. Having fun there, Tony. Ah, yeah, I found it. Just in case you didn't know, you had to duck under here.
Yeah.
Big arrow telling me. Alright, let's try and do... Ha! Success!
It's sold.
What?
Yeah, 17k
Why couldn't you
a
get
box.
inside? Because the ramp was too high?
On the Cutlass?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you in? Not the
No,
Corsair.
the ramp is open now.
Oh, did you shoot it? Nice. Good job. Alright, let me go and have a look, see if we
I
can
shut
find
the
any major.
gate open, yeah.
I'll get topped up and I'll see if there's anything to steal. Not steal. Acquire. Legitimately.
Rescue.
Yes. Oh, there's a box here. Wrong multi-tool.
What's in the box?
Contracted slam. That might be a good one to try and sell somewhere. What are you thinking, APOC? Do we want a bit of slam? Could have used this to get...
Standard slam or uncut?
Looks standard. It doesn't say anything about it being uncut.
How big is the box?
Oh, just one SEU.
Set it down right here and see if you can sell it.
Okay. See, opportunist. When people are like, do you do any pirate activities? It's like, not really, but...
Fun fact, slam actually means sewage in my language.
Ha! Do you know what it means in my language?
No.
I suppose it has a lot of uses. Trino, how you doing? Spine, welcome, PU.
The ramp is too high up, can't get in.
It's funny, that. Made an executive decision this weekend. You're gonna zero all your credit cards, then order a PIMAX Dream Air with Inside Out Using my code as your excuse. It's my fault, Trino. Bless you, sir. That's very kind of you. I really hope I get to try the Dream Air. That thing looks phenomenal. It really does. And if this is anything to go by, that's going to be just even crazier. All right, let me go and see if I can sell this. You have to let me know how it is. Well, if you want the location nexus, you can come and torpedo it, mate. If we destroy it, does that wipe our debt with the SM Borg? Yeah, you can sell contracted stuff. In Stanton, you've got to find no questions asked terminals. In Pyro, you can essentially sell it anywhere, I think. Maybe with a few limitations.
The Crusader is still alive too, Nexus.
Three and a bit grand there. Just quick and easy. Sold nicely.
It's all nice when it's just laying around to be taken.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, I'm not a drug dealer, but that was a drug deal. So, am I?
I was.
Yeah, we were momentarily drug dealers.
Well, you are now.
Ethically sending drugs down elevators for credits.
That's true, yeah. Getting it off the streets of Ashland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, kids could come by and pick that stuff up, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. They must all be in bed at the moment, though, because I'm not seeing any. 100k? What, off the however many... How much was it? Like, some at 1.8 million we owe. We could knock 100k off our debt with the SM Borg if we blow this Corsair up. You fancy it?
Oh, so we're going to repair it?
No, blow... I want to say have a look at the 180 degrees, but it might not be 180 degrees. It's basically the left-hand side, 90 degrees left-hand side APOC. Look out that. And look at that moon coming up. Is that... No, not moon, sorry. Is that Pyro 5?
100k isn't enough to knock for the trouble. So we might as well repair it instead.
Oh, we owe 1.7. Maybe we can negotiate. Can we call it 500k? Yo, Jack, if you got paid, you're a dealer. Yeah, true. Excuse me, guys? Oh, okay, you're destroying. I think Nexus is saying if we destroy it, he'll knock off 1.7 mil. Maybe that's what he's saying there. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, the whole med... I mean, the med bay ranges, I'm not too opposed by, but...
But it doesn't work.
Oh.
Well, the self-destruct won't work if the power plant's gone. Well, the power plant was on because it's got shields on.
Yeah, should work. Maybe has it got all the fuses it needs?
Nothing's happening when I hold down backspace.
So it's not 15 kilometers though with the med bay tier 3. What's the range for the tier 3? Isn't it 50 kilometers? Thank you so much, RC. Much appreciated. Welcome. Yeah, it's 50 kilometers, not 15.
50 kilometers for the tier 3, 8,000 kilometers for the tier 2, and 750 million kilometers for the tier 1.
It's quite a jump. It doesn't really make sense, but so be it. All debt clear if you take it out today.
Effectively, the tier 1's long enough to cover any distance in one system.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's not 15, it's 50. 50 is the idea being is that you can pack within a somewhat range. All right. Of, say, an outpost without being in radar range, and you can go in, and if you die, you get sort of pulled back. So yeah, if we take out this Corsair, all debt will be cleared. We'll try and do this. It's worth it. Yo, Saggy Chode, how you doing?
If you guys can't
See?
get this self-destruct,
I knew we just had to tell him we were going to repair it.
Oh, you've pissed him off now,
Oh.
mate.
We're
They're coming for us.
mad NPCs now.
Oh, there's self-destruct. Yeah, the self-destruct button itself doesn't seem to want to work either. Oh boy. Okay, we've lost power. I'm getting out in case this power plant decides to go blammo. Take it out with Tony in it, and you're clear. worst.
I'm not out yet.
Oh, you're not. Hold on, Tony's still in. Hang on. Flip it heck. Look at that moon coming up there. The other brother is at work. You know, we started this channel, what, 13, 14 years ago? And, yeah, we are, nice. And he couldn't carry on with it, so I just sort of took over and did all Star Citizen stuff. He does have his own channel now, though, but it's more, like, I think Football Manager and Arc Rangers, doing a bit of that. Memphis Jacks. Yeah, it'll be nice to see the engineering mechanics get further updated. Hopefully within the next couple of patches. Thank you, Wheelie Bob.
You guys may want to check out the fuses on this ship.
On ours? Ouch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm having some weird power behaviors that might be explained by a fuse being bad.
Okay. I'll go and have a look round. I'll take second floor engineering if you want to have a look down here. Mr. T. Yo, Trash. How you doing? Fred, welcome. I don't know if we're at blue. Yeah, I think we might be at blue.
I have an SRT thing.
Well, you shouldn't need that. I mean, if it's a fuse that's gone, we should be able to just tell if it's bad, because it should be red. I'll check the engineering screen, see if that says anything. Fuses engineering look fine to me.
Yeah,
The same problem detected with weapons, maybe? The two weapons. Is it the weapons you're having issue with?
No, it's been engine shields. I'm low on power when I shouldn't be.
Okay. Can't do anything right now. It locked me out. Hang on. Let's try that again.
There's one missing over here in the cockpit.
Oh,
Two
how weird.
missing.
Yeah, I can kind of see it now. I've got some on me, but there should be some... Oh, it says the radar's a bit red. Oh, I see. Yeah, the fuse box is red. Like you say, it's missing both fuses. How on earth did that happen? Have you got any on you? I think I've got one.
Yeah, I just went to my cubby. I was 5 in.
Yeah, okay. How strange. I wonder why those fuses just decided to go. Maybe the explosion of the... of something?
Could
No,
have
the
I've been noticing
Salvaging
minor power
May...
issues for a while now, but they got worse after the Corsair exploded, so...
Yeah, I guess that could have wiped one out or two out.
Maybe it was just wear and tear.
But wear and tear's not in though, is it?
Could be.
I thought they removed that unless the fuses run on a separate system, or maybe they had still use that system. But
Alright, those are
I think there is a potential chance that 4.6 the
Was
build
there any
will
other
have
that was missing?
no, it looked like just this one had an issue. The weapons could do with a bit of fixing up, but they're still at 90 percentile, so they're fine. Hermes, as APOC was saying, is going to likely drop with 4.6 going live. But then we've got at least one patch coming. Not patch, but like content drop. So between 4.6, 4.7, 4.7 is coming in March. We're going to have a content drop in a week or two after 4.6 goes live with industrial missions like mining and salvage missions. I wouldn't be surprised if they do drop the new Salvage between 4 and 6. Sorry, 4.6 and 4.7. But it could equally be a 4.7 that we get the Salvager. When you got to jump, but your drive just goes out. It happens. That's the cool thing about this. The engineering system was brought out in 4.5. With certain things sort of dialed back and made temporary because I didn't have the time to get it sorted before the Christmas holidays. So now they're back. They're going to start rolling in where they wanted to get to And, you know, work on engineering does sort of show that it goes on the progress tracker till March, but at the same time, it goes on indefinitely because they're going to continue to update, and, you know, we'll need gravity, they'll need generators, and shield emitters and so forth. So there's still a lot more to do, but they'll get it to a certain point where they feel like it's in a good state and have the balancing going on. Like wear and tear got disabled on components because it wasn't ready. Even though I thought when they first rolled it out, it felt really good. Like, I think for every hour it went down maybe a percentage or about 3%, which is a bit fast still. But they need to dial that in and test it. Orion is probably still way out of
the problem with was less
yet.
with how fast it went down and more the inability of a lot of ships to repair it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to see that come back.
Basically, everything size 3.
Everything what says
couldn't
what?
repair.
You just couldn't do it.
Everything size 3 couldn't repair because you couldn't replace them.
Oh, right, I see. But yeah, wear and tear, when it does come back, that to me is
you could
going to be a lot of the
work around
enjoyment
it for the regular size 3 ships because you could just go buy new parts.
Yeah, but ideally there would be a way. Like, I don't mind wear and tear. I mean, I'd rather it be something that we can polish out in some fashion. Like, obviously, wear and tear itself will continue to degrade on everything, and it'll get to the point where it maybe cannot be at all ever fully repaired, but still having, like, a mechanic that is beyond just, you know, laser beaming to fix something, but maybe a bit like what you see on Red Dead 2, where you're polishing the weapon. It kind of helps the wear and tear degrade less at less speed if you are maintaining your components. I think that would be nice.
Maintenance, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But I do like the idea of maintenance gives you purpose, really. Wear and tear, sorry, gives you purpose because you need to keep earning money to replace components or salvage components and swap them out. Whereas now it's just, if something gets damaged, that's when you need to do it. But day-to-day flying, my things don't get damaged. Whereas wear and tear is continuous. Kind of gives me a purpose. Thank you, Sega. Do we have any idea about the Yeah, the Orion is not in active development. I don't know when it's going to be. The Arastra will probably come first, which will give us the next scale-up mining. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Orion. I really am. But I'm not. It's not going to be. It might be even post 1.0. To be fair. Thank you, Nvidia. Much appreciated. Is this Narina's?
Landing gear down.
No, this is us doing a little bit of scavenging.
Ooh, what we found.
It's a little derelict outpost in the middle of nowhere.
I like this spot. It looks nice. So nice as well with the clouds.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm running
It's
everything
a little
on
difficult for me
medium.
to land this ship. I forget how big it is sometimes.
Yeah. I forgot to change it from when I
That's
was
what she said.
using VR. And I don't want to do it now because then we'll have to wait for the shaders to optimize. It might cause problems, so we'll just leave it as it is. But yeah. I thought I heard you, just couldn't see you. Nobody knows who Narina is. Ruling, how you doing? Oh, we're bouncing. Were there any ships here to scavenge things from?
No ships, but there's usually crates around these abandoned outposts.
Oh, I see.
How about enemy NPCs?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not seeing any.
I haven't seen any. Seeing what might potentially be a juvenile Valacar.
What? Where?
Oh, I thought I fell through the planet. It was just a hole in the ground.
Thought you had to go. Which direction's this juvenile? Are you not going to tell us, are you going to wait for it to pop up on us?
Up the hill.
Okay. Watch out, this terrain looks pretty nasty.
Yeah, it is. There's gaps in between here. And
Yeah, purple lines everywhere. Oh, come on, Genesis. Need that bit of
Planet
Phil Collins.
5 is literally falling
Lord of Gaming.
to pieces in the seams.
4.
4.
Yo, Buck, how you doing today? Bless you, they are the best. Well, you're all the best. Yeah, never trust the terrain. Do you have a toilet in your family car for long trips and such that can be used by all as necessary? No, we have a Fiat 500, mate. There's no fitting toilets in there. We have a potty for summer. Thankfully for me, I'll just go to the side of the road, to be fair. Fun family, thank you so much, and thank you for the cheer as well. Much appreciated. Exclamation cheers. How are you doing today? But yeah, no, we don't have a toilet. We have we do regular stops, but Summer does have a potty that if she's randomly, I need a wee or I need a poo, then we pull over and as quick as we can. Like what?
A lot of crews. Crooks.
Ooh. Not seeing this sandworm anyway. Are we close to it, or is it further up the hill? Sorry, further up the hill. Nicola, welcome.
You're in the correct direction from me. I can't tell how far it is.
Okay. Just join the
Maybe
stream.
that's why
Just finished
there's no
watching your
NPCs
video.
on.
Excellent.
Because the
Thank you.
Valkar's been eating them.
Do you have any info on the Gatak hauler? Nothing necessarily new that we haven't heard
it's
for a
almost
while.
a kilometer away, that's why.
Oh, okay. The only thing we know is that it's increased a lot in terms of its SU capacity. Is the Gatak now 420? So the railing, is it 420 SEU? I know it's increased, but I can't remember what it was and what it went to. But it's also
No,
a
640, previously 320.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it's practically doubled then. So 640. Literally doubled, I suppose. The interior that we know is suited for both Xi'an and human
They
alike.
have a tractor beam, right?
Me, I do, yeah. Oh, you mean the Gatak? The railing?
Attachment.
Are you asking if I have one on me now, or do you mean the Gatak railing?
Yeah.
There's 2 questions there.
I'm asking you if you have one on you.
Yes, yeah, I do. Right, what we got here? Small containers?
Yeah, I just looted those.
Oh, okay. Got max flex, arms and core, nothing of any great value, I don't think.
Glow-in-the-dark mushrooms. I want to lick it.
Have you not heard of the what's going on in Pie and Nix right now? Oh, nothing.
I still want to lick it.
Wait,
Still got
you're
some
actually
Delavine
allergic.
crews.
Is that Deacon's Patient Zero?
Yo, trouble.
Line.
Cool dog,
Part of the
welcome.
woods.
I mean, there's value to them, but they're not like great. Oh, I'm stuck. Hang on. Okay, I'm not good. Not really a great amount of value to grab, is there?
Can you eat those? Ava?
Yeah, you can, but I probably
Part
wouldn't.
of the woods.
It's T-Do.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
07, thank you so much for the subscription there, my friend. Sending your Prime sub my way. Much appreciated. Oh, I haven't updated the channel members yet. Oops. Not seeing much around here. It's always a dodgy time when we're on the cusp of a new patch. We're going to start getting some rain.
People tend to be very murderous once it's close to patch.
Yeah. You kind of think,
Bored.
if I get anything, is it going to go boop? Climb up the tower, do an Assassin's Creed jump.
That ends badly, I'm just warning you.
All right, maybe not a full.
Have you
Assassin's
learned nothing over the past decade, sir?
I think you know the answer to that one. It was a good video someone linked from Leaf in Discord the other day about how Star Citizen is doing MMOs differently and how just... Ooh, we've got some good armor bits here. We've got the Dust Devil arms, ADP helmet, and then some Orc and Overlord stuff, which isn't worth
Definitely
much.
grab that helmet.
Yeah, that's at least, what, 1,000, 2,000?
And the Overlord too.
Yeah, well, I've got the Dust Devil stuff. The Overlord stuff I don't think sells for anything, does it? I think that's like, with it being sub stuff. I can't remember.
It depends what you're trying to sell it to.
Yo, Arsenal.
Yeah, if you're trying to sell it to a non-sub, it's worth a lot.
True. It's worth whatever someone's willing to pay into it, really. Yo, Les, thank you so much. How you doing today? Yeah, so you reminded me there, actually, Trouble, about rest stops. Have we got the crow sound? We should be getting some type of rest stop style space station in Nyx soon. Which will be nice places to go and trade, and then hopefully we're going to start seeing the Kiga Belt, the Glacium Ring get populated with locations, Rock Cracker, strike teams. That won't be till later on, I don't think, but Rock Cracker won't be too far behind the patch. Thank you so much, Mithras. Much appreciated, sir. Exclamation cheers. How you doing today? Oh boy. Shoink. Alright, I'm coming back. Yes and no, Carl. Right now, oh boy. I wasn't watching. I'm alright. With less people playing right now, with being on the cusp of a new patch, I wouldn't say we have people on around the clock, but when things are active, like when the patch goes live, I wouldn't be surprised if we're close to 24/7. There is definitely a cut-off time. I would say like 3 o'clock in the morning there may not be people on. But we're not far off from having, permanent members playing. And as the game gets further developed, we certainly will get to that point where we'll be handing off to one another. Don't you dare press it. I'm watching you. Alright, press it.
I'm waiting on you.
Thank you. Like, when we start having building and crafting and stuff, there will definitely be a lot of handover of, going out, getting all the assets and the resources, and then delivering them to the warehouse. Crafters, right, we're all on board. Crafters crafting away, and I need some liquids. Let's see if we can get our, if we go to somewhere... Oh, where is it that we can actually get ground vehicles from? Because even those salvaging yards, we
I'll
can't.
try the gateways.
Is that the only place? There must be somewhere.
No, we're on ground.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's been Pyro's weakness ever since it came out.
Oh, that's annoying. Hopefully it's something they can bring in. That'll be a nice quality of life update. ATC, how you doing? Haven't played in a while. I own a Drake Vulture. Have you heard anything about... Oh yeah, good point. That would be useful on scraping for crafting materials. At the moment, not really, because it's still... I mean, part of the whole mission thing with the Alliance Aid is there are missions to do that kind of thing. Where are they? Are they around here somewhere? There are missions that require you to bring either CM, rubble pieces, although we can't get pieces at the moment, I don't think. Which might change, or it might just be this new ship coming. But it's still RMC, it's still CMC, there's no real change there. Thank you, sir. But I think for small ships like the Vulture, you're still better off just going for RMC. That's kind of where the real money is at the moment for small ships like that. Space Marine, thank you so much, my friend. How you doing? But now that we're seeing actual industrial missions and things coming along for Salvage, I wouldn't be surprised if that whole thing starts to develop. And with crafting, I suppose, potentially coming for 4.7, it would be interesting to see if they start separating these materials into more definitive materials that require more depth in refining and, you know, smelting metals rather than just all of it being the same kind of process. Maybe we'll see the Expanse come along sometime soon. In fact, someone on Discord, who was on Discord, just posted a picture that in one of the... in the latest Inside Star Citizen, it looked like an image of... who was it? I can't see the name now because I'm in thingy mode, but... it looks like in the episode they were... oh, for the 4.6 patch report, it looked like they were salvaging potentially the MISC Expanse, which I haven't double-checked it in like thoroughly, but I thought it might be a good catch there. And we know the... I mean, we don't know the Expanse is coming this year, but John Crew did say it's going to be an expansive year, right? Purposefully saying it in a way to indicate that the Expanse is on the way. And it makes sense with the way we're moving on with these resource gathering missions. Because both mining and salvaging need refining. So being an Expanse owner, you will be able to do both. And there will be different processes for minerals versus metals and so on and so forth. And then hopefully, I'm really hoping there's a skill level to refining and a skill level to crafting. I would prefer to stick with the Max than go for the Hermes. I just prefer the Max, but I wouldn't say the Hermes will be more. Yeah.
Repool your ammo. It's driving me absolute nuts.
Why is it making that sound?
Yeah, it's been doing that the whole time. I'm
I can't. I haven't got
crawling
any...
out of my skin.
Have you got any additional magazines for the cannon? Because I haven't got any to repool.
No, just shoot one bullet.
Oh, yeah.
And pull it.
Oh, yeah. Did that do it?
Oh, you reloaded. You didn't repool, did you?
Yeah, I don't think I've got any actual ammunition. Oh, I've got 2.
Yeah, that's gone.
Has it? Okay, good. Hopefully that's not brought it back. Coldest pain you heard
No,
this
it's
morning.
only if you repool too far away from your crew members, and then you come back to them, then it gets stuck.
How strange. That's a weird bug. It's been around for a while, that, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Do I think crafting will lower the value of weapons and armor? I think it's a bit broader than that. I think there's... It'll... The value of weapons and armor that you can buy from a shop, yes, because ultimately crafted items will be better. But there will be... This is where we start introducing the real player economy where crafted items will be worth a lot more. And it's all based on how much is someone willing to pay for it versus the next person who's crafted the exact same thing at the same quality, potentially. How much, are they offering it for? I don't think it's as easy as a yes and no answer in terms of value of weapons and armor. Yes, items you buy in shops, they won't be as good. They will be more bog standard than anything crafted. But I would like to see a deep crafting mechanic that allows for skill and a lot of range and quality where if you really want to get the top quality, you have to be good. Now, that's the intention of where CIG want to take crafting. So that, master crafters make a name for themselves and they get the business. When it first drops, I don't know if that's going to be the case. If it's just going to be everything tier 1 or tier 3, is going to be these stats. But a lot of it will be based on the materials you're sourcing, and I suppose other like accelerants and so forth. But there definitely needs to be a lot more depth in order to keep it skill-based. But at this time, I don't know, really, because we haven't got it and we don't know what impact it's going to have beyond surface level. We can assume, you know, but with the economy being where it is and there being essentially a back-end economy and then a player economy, it's definitely going to evolve that more. Agnosia, thank you so much. What is partnerversary? Oh, sorry. So the date that I got partnered at Twitch, with Twitch, which was 8 years ago. Star Citizen is kind of the proof that when you give people what they want, and in quality, not considering bugs at the moment because of alpha, people don't mind spending money. Yeah, absolutely. It also goes to show that when time and money is not necessarily a limitation, great things can be achieved, which isn't, you know, it's not a surprise, is it? But no other game has the luxury of time and money like Star Citizen does. Obviously that luxury is starting to run thin with a lot of people, but ultimately that is still how it's allowed Star Citizen to get to where it is. If they just listened to all the people complaining about how long it's taking, we would have a Starfield or something that's already out. The fact that they have spent the time to really find the best way to do things, even if that means trying something, it not working, back to the drawing board multiple times, it'll eventually lead to the best of the best, and that's where this depth comes from. Otherwise, everything is just like a normal MMO. You like that video says, you click on a rock, it either automatically mines, or you do what it is in like Starfield, where you just shoot a beam into a rock. Now you could argue and say it's the same thing for Star Citizen, but it's not. There is a lot more going on in terms of mining with using beams, even if it just remains as beams for forever, which it probably will do to some degree. Yeah, I've got a lot of mice to look at, Deeds. I've got a lot of ones to look at and figure out. Magnesium, thank you so much. Thank you, Atom. You know, I really like this. I like the Starlancer Max more than I like the Hermes, even though I've not really seen the Hermes. We don't know much about it, but just off the bat, I would rather stay with this for now. You all should buy some furniture from me, and for calls SLM, you are hybrid. Mining, salvaging, and refining gets more in depth. Yes, it should do. That's the thing. It really should do.
I still want the Carrack as our final off-grid vessel.
That's a beast. I mean, we'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Be nice with, you know, a little ship to go out.
I'm very down for that.
That could be one of our next. That could be our next goal, to be fair, because I would say that's the step up from this. Especially if it gets its crafting table. I would say they shot themselves in the pledge store. How have they shot themselves in the pledge? Shot themselves in the pledge store. How have they shot themselves in the foot? Jason Giles, how are you doing?
So now you guys get out of the ship and go back to lobby.
Okay.
And then I'll take off again, and then you'll go to your hangar and call the ground vehicle, and then call for opening the hangar from the ground vehicle, and I can come in and land and pick it up.
Okay, we'll try that. Fingers crossed.
Just don't get impounded.
Yeah, it shouldn't
That is the plan.
because we're in the party, aren't we? So technically it shouldn't, but hangers be hangers.
Yeah, it doesn't care.
I mean,
Don't
the
call
Mustang
anything
Beta
until
may
I've had a
have
chance to
another
take off.
interior redesign just because it's such an old ship now, potentially. It really depends on how Consolidated expands, so I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you, Audric. Much appreciated. How you doing? Yes, I believe so, in terms of the self-sufficient nature of the character. Makes sense. Oh, wait, are we supposed to go to... Oh, no, we don't have a hangar, do we? Good point. We need to get one.
Yeah, just give me a sec to get out of the hangar, and then you can call. I just don't want it storing this, because I'm in a hangar.
Alright, I actually don't have a Nurser. I have a Dragonfly available.
What?
It's not showing at all. I have a Pulse.
Try call that up and then go to the hangar.
Hang on. Wait till APOC's out. What did you say, APOC?
Did we buy that Ursa, or did we find it?
Oh, we bought it. We wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to log out if we found it, would we? Because we can't log out in the ship with a vehicle that's
True.
unknown. So I don't understand what's going on here. Try a
Yeah.
different thing.
Go ahead and summon something small and head to that.
Yeah, call a pulse and then go to
Yeah.
the hangar and see if you can call it there.
Okay, all right.
I don't know why the pulse is showing up, but it'll work.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has
There
been
we are.
delivered
All
to
right.
the following. Please visit us
The reason why they sell these things is because people don't want to have to go and acquire them in game. So they sell them for real money so that people, when they first start out, they always have armor and whatnot available. It's not like, you know, we're selling this stuff and then when... I mean, for sure, some people will be like, I'm not going to buy that anymore, I'm going to just craft it. But many others will still...
Whoa.
will still buy it because they don't have the time to go and grind for it.
Alright, try to see if you can call the nurse now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it's there.
So weird.
Your insurance. Thank you.
49 seconds. It was destroyed.
Please visit us again.
As we know.
Bye.
Good luck getting in here with that
Oh,
Ship
sugar.
open.
Yeah, it's a small one.
tiny hangar.
You'll be alright getting it. Hang on, is it a front door or is it top down?
It's a front.
That might be alright if
Have
we
a
can
plan.
get enough speed. You guys think we're going to see crafting, then refine, then building? I think we will see crafting and refining potentially coming at the same time. Ship refining, sorry. But yeah, we'll see crafting. That I very much suspect will be a 4.7 thing. Base building later on. Refining hopefully between now and base building. I would expect so.
Your vehicle
Alright,
has
up
been
she
delivered
comes.
to the following location. Please visit us
Oh,
again.
it's appeared. What the heck?
Okay, that was instant.
Yeah.
That popped up in front of me.
Pyro hangers. Who knew? Alright, let me get in and open this door and see if we can figure this out. Carandus, thank you, sir. How you doing? Havoc, welcome. Slammed ground at Dupee.
Have my ways.
Dupree. Hang on. Are you trying to get in here, Tony?
No.
Oh, okay. And the
getting ready
game
to get
throws
on board.
mid-explosion. I don't just crash. I double crash. Crash squared. Oh, I have to do it properly. Hang on.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Exit approved. Safe
And
travel.
also just use your Moby.
Yeah. We might have a bit of a ramp here to jump up. That might help. Watch out, I'm backing it up a little bit, T.
Seeing how those are gonna open.
Alright, that's about as far as I think you can get in. You go first, T, because you should be able to get in there alright. And you clear the way. It takes a steady income to keep a game going. It certainly does. I don't think they're concerned, though. They're, you know... Considering that nothing has released yet.
Oh.
Squadron, PU, nothing is officially released. And it's already insanely... Oh, that was a good idea. Should have waited, Tony. The income is already crazy high. I don't think there's going to be any concern if they continue like this. Ah, that works
Up on
nicely.
relatively quick.
All right, I'm in. You can leave. We just need Tony to come in, I think. Slightly sliding around, which is a bit weird.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
You still alive?
This pulse is so wonky.
Are we ditching it, or are you able to get it in, I wonder? Am I actually open
No,
there?
no.
Oh, you're in!
I got it. I got it. I nailed it.
Look at that! I thought you were still outside.
Remember to set your spawn. Run.
Oh, yes, good call. Alright, we're all in. I think they will lower player income, so people stay in the starships longer. Yeah, I think, as APOC mentioned on Discord, what would be really nice is to get a design document for what CIG intend for the overall economy. So how much are we supposed to earn on average, regardless of what we're doing, per hour? So mining, salvage, hauling, so forth. And then, of course, you filter on top of that all the dangers. There we go. And how that can scale up the price. We need... So earnings versus money sinks and so forth need to make sense. So that you feel like you're rewarding yourself when you actually earn enough to buy something and so on. This is another area where things are just so out of whack with things making sense. But yeah, I don't know about like lowering the income. You could always just say, let's just increase the price of everything, and then technically the income has been lowered. It's not as simple as, or black and white as just, you know, doing one or the other. But there is definitely a lot more to be done with the economy. 100%. David, how you doing? What, going up an elevator in Quantum? Or doing anything in Quantum? Oh yeah, people will, you know...
Remember when you couldn't even move, that you had to sit down.
Oh man, yeah, I still get fear of going up and downstairs. With this new event, people are going to be hunting, mining, and salvaging ships and haulers and so forth. But yeah, crafting is going to open up piracy a lot more. Absolutely. I mean, that's a good thing. As much as, of course, I would rather not be pirated, the potential premise of it happening is exciting. Well, I think they have an idea. They just haven't put it in game yet. It's a really delicate balance with an economy, because you could do anything and it could just skyrocket or spiral out of control. It's not as simple, is it, creating an economy, as I think most people will assume.
APOC?
Fuck.
Yes?
Yeah, it's not quite there yet, is
PvP
it?
bounty for deeds.
For deeds? What's he up to?
Yeah. There it is.
Deeds? What have you been up to?
Spill the beans. Considering how quickly we're getting stuff now, I wonder how quickly we'll start getting it. Not only when the dynamic meshing comes.
Should we?
I don't know. It seems a bit. Our debt will go up again. Yeah, it's.
We might get the whole org against us.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We can see how they work, or we've seen how effective they are. I mean, dynamic meshing will certainly open up the potential for, you know, more systems and so forth, but I think mostly it's going to be player count, up and beyond 1,000, and seeing where they can go from there. That's going to be very interesting. Ooh, pardon me. I think that's how it works. Bought my Pulse, Hull A, and Mustang from the pledge store. Oh, sorry, what you're asking. Dude, how you doing? It'll make you have to be on your toes much more. Yeah, it's... So, you know, there's... As we were talking about death of a spaceman, death having consequence, not just, you know, annoyance from a bug and the time constraints there. You've got to be planning your routes. You've got to be avoiding the eventually, the star map will tell us where, you know, moment to moment, live, where piracy is happening and how you need to avoid it and so forth, and that'll be part of navigating and plotting your route, is knowing where things are going. What's that?
The one cooler only has 4% HP left.
Oh, jeez. Which one's that? What on earth? Let's go and have a look. We're getting some really random...
Seeing 100 on both.
Oh, are you? I'm seeing 4
I
as well.
see 4 on one and 100 on the other.
You look for the cooler and I'll look for the...
Missile racks could use some repairing.
Well, maybe we should do that before we finish. Just get it back, because the weapons need a bit of time as well. But I'll check the engineering terminal and see what's what, and then, you know, we can just, in 0G, just fix it all up.
I'll stop us here in 0G.
Yeah, nice one. Ouch! You didn't have to slam on.
Anchors drop.
I just flew into the door face first. Ow.
Tinkerers, yeah, that's what you call us. Django, how you doing? Wildcat, welcome.
All right, ship is stationary.
That stupid alarm from the watching my face.
I haven't tested to see if that's fixed in 4.6 or not.
No, hopefully. So the door dividing the it's all front of the ship, so I wonder if the explosions have caused a bit of damage. The door connecting the bridge to the door, to the escape room, and the armory door are both yellow. All ship weapons are yellow. They're only like 99.8, so they're not like in a bad state, but still.
Both coolers says 100% for me here as well.
Yeah, weird. Well, the radar, the doors, and the weapons need fixing. So, in fact, it's not even showing 2 weapons. Are we missing a weapon on the left, on the starboard side? Beecham, thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Is it there? Because it's not showing up on here.
Well, it's a brand new ship.
wait.
It should be under warranty.
Oh, both weapons have gone. Have you been turning them off or something? Oh,
You don't have systems. Tech systems.
they're ticked up. I'm showing all of them. The weapons are just disappearing. What? Now the last one's gone.
Oh, you're only showing damaged stuff.
Yeah, but they are damaged. They're all damaged, and then they've just slowly disappeared. I haven't clicked anything.
Click.
Oh,
Click
yeah,
the
there
show
we are.
emergencies button again.
Oh, he's repairing them, isn't he?
I'm not. I'm out now, but...
Are you repairing them, APOC?
Yeah.
Okay. That explains it then. Yeah, radar could do with a bit of a repair as well. That's on the bridge. Port side. That was funny. That was confusing the life out of me. Juice, how you doing? You tried to get the Clipper, but they don't... Yeah, unfortunately, I do like the Clipper. To be fair, even a Cutter is a great ship. The Cutter, the Intrepid, they're both great ships for living off-grid. The Aurora, bit of a challenge. Although I say wait for 4.6, because it's maybe not the current one. I'm muted on Twitch. Yeah, that's weird, Les. You should be able to hear me.
No, you're not. I'm hearing you.
Yeah, that's strange.
I hear you directly from Twitch.
Thank you, Gren. Absolutely, my friend. I'm sure we'll bump into each other at some point. So the Rambler
I'm
isn't
gonna head back
available.
up
The
to
normal,
the
I prefer the normal
and
one.
deploy the missile racks. If you guys could repair those.
Yeah, can do.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, everything's looking good. I'll missile racks outside, correct? Oh god. Stupid question.
Yeah.
They fire from the inside.
Would be cool.
It would be interesting. And probably a bit hot. Volta, how you doing? Welcome.
CIG, if you're listening, vertical launch system ship plan.
Vertical what systems?
Vertical launch system. Missiles that shoot out
Oh,
of, like,
yeah.
vertically out of the top of the ship.
That would be very cool, in fact.
Did that do it, APOC?
You're getting both.
I still have 2 missile racks that are damaged. I think they're the lower ones.
Oh, have we got some underneath as well?
Yeah, they pop out from under the nose.
Oh, yeah.
The Starlancer has a
700.
surprising amount of missiles. It's quite stealthy.
It does, doesn't it?
How about now?
You hear me now?
Keep repairing.
It says 100 here.
Hmm. Yo, Grinder, where am I at in the physical world? Somewhere in Pyro. I'm not sure exactly where, though. Starting off in Aurora LN, when 4.6 goes live. Kraken would be perfect for vertical launch, yeah. Kind of like... That would be very cool. Let me go check engineering screen again. You can hear me on Twitch. Turns out that the job I had to do was a simple changing some fuses. Good money, easy work. We're doing the same thing. We've just been changing fuses ourselves. How weird. Is there a good home location for 4.6? Since we have 2-month cycles now. To be fair, I always tend to just go Microtech, but I would say Microtech, Monarchs, Bloom, or Hurston are pretty much the go-to planets if you're wanting to have an abundance of things to do. Oh, in real life? Okay. I'm in North Yorkshire. Yeah, I'm in Pyro.
It's a good idea to take Babbage.
Yeah.
You want to join fast and ops and stuff.
Yeah, our org stuff is always at New Babbage. For now, anyway, until the next one comes along. I'm not showing anything as... Oh, hang on, the doors. Armory door and bridge door are both yellow. They might need a little bit of a top-up.
Ah. Okay, so when I stand next to APOC and control the MFD, and I went away and back to the engineering, it all went up to 100.
How strange. Oh, not that one.
It was like I needed to change MFD page for it to update, kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, this door doesn't show that it has any health or anything. No,
Yeah, that's been a problem. Many doors you can't repair, even after they've been shut open.
Oh, okay. Do you think it would be a fun challenge to off-grid in an Aurora? Yeah, I do. I think in 4.6, you've got everything you need. You've got a limited cargo area, and you've got some storage. You've got a bed. You can absolutely off-grid in an Aurora, and it will be quite challenging. Probably not as fun as using a different ship, especially one that you can store a vehicle in, but I do love the Auroras. Oh, your girlfriend's from Nottingham, but Swedish herself. She lives here with me now. We play Star Citizen a decent amount. Very nice.
Of random cargo, you can still ship them in your Aurora.
Yeah, up to 3. I'm pretty sure I've been on a night out in Nottingham because a lot of my old school friends went to uni there, but I don't really remember much about it if I have. Where is Invictus going to be held? I don't know yet until they tell us, Venus. Was it Microtech last year?
Yep,
no,
it's still there.
I can't remember where it was. It was
We'll
Crusader.
get 151k to kill that guy.
What's he done? Yeah, the Aurora CL. How much can you store on the back there? Was it Area 18? Ah, thank you, Jack. You're from the dark side of the moon.
Trafficking.
Yeah, knowing our deeds. Yes, like the pudding. Yorkshire puddings. Just like the pudding.
It's some dirty deeds.
Yeah, as always. So 6 on the Clipper. Does that work as it is now then? Can you actually get 6 SEU onto the in 4.6 under the Clipper? Rock City in Nottingham. Oh yeah, maybe I've been to see a couple of bands there at some point. I can't remember. I would have been driven, so I don't really know where we go. When's that happening, Sandman? What's going on there? Is that a NASA thing? For Yorkshire! What are we thinking then? 4-6 Thursday, Wednesday, Friday?
probably Thursday.
Oh, very nice. That's
They
good.
got a lot of
Thursday,
things to
Thursday.
iron out.
Today, RC2 tomorrow. So first patch time would be Wednesday, but they might push it Thursday.
We ain't gonna mention the S word, are we?
No, we're not.
Your crime stat has stayed for the whole weekend since
If the
last
opportunity
playthrough.
arises, we will follow the trash protocol. Otherwise, we'll do new patch things.
Sounds good. Apparently, Deeds' crime stat is from when he rescued us. Don't know about that.
Right,
Mhm.
right. He's gone a whole weekend without clearing that? Right.
Yeah, sure. Best guess for the Arastra. Well, I think this year is a potential, especially with the focus on mining throughout this year. But I don't know when, or if it's even going to happen. I wouldn't be surprised if it does come, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon because we haven't heard about it being in active development. But that's not to say it isn't. Just nipping to loot. So we'll see. It is going to be a cool ship, though. But yeah. Oh, look at that orange glow. Very ominous. Widowmaker, how you doing?
I do really, really hope that they come out with other variants of their Astra because I really, really want one, but I'm not a miner.
Right, I see, yeah. Yeah, they made it.
It's one of the coolest designs in the entire game, but it's a mining ship.
Bah, you just got to get into mining, that's all. I suppose with the Galaxy being next, now, Polaris, Perseus,
Trust me,
Galaxy,
sweetheart has tried
there could...
and tried.
He's got to keep trying a bit. They could see some
Free quad size 3
speed up
turrets,
there. You could just man the turret, Deacon. Then you're not technically mining, you're shooting.
I could also just be the pilot.
Well, yeah, there is that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I suppose, with RSI seeing a lot of attention, it's similar style as well with the Arastra. So I think it's going to be
Yeah, you're not a
potential
miner
for
either.
after Galaxy
What are
this
you
year,
doing with one?
Arastra next year. That
wanna
certainly
fly.
seems that way. What, on the dark side of the moon, the alien base? That'll be very interesting to see what's around there.
It looks like a sports car.
What does the Arastra?
It looks like a race car.
On the side, yeah.
Such a sexy ship, man. Wow.
It's a good use of alliteration there, sir.
Have one of these.
Oh, yeah, why not?
Emergency repair.
After watching your channel, was inspired to do similar off-grid with my Taurus. Not as grand, but will make a good start. Not as grand. Oh, you mean this off-grid, what we're doing now? With the Max? Hey, it doesn't matter what ship you use, provided you've got a bed. That's all you ultimately need to do the off-grid stuff, because you're just not logging off at locations, right? You're just living wherever you put the ship down or stay in space. However you go about it, you do you, right? That's the enjoyment of it. A motion base rig. What's one of those? Is that like VR and controls and things? Pine Seek, how you doing? Can't you repair all that by going to the hangar? Yes, you could, but it would cost money. This way it's kind of free. And it's interesting doing it this way as well. Dang Driver, welcome. Do you think they'd ever do a salvage variant for the Atlas? I certainly do, yeah. I actually thought we were going to see one, because if you go to Wicklow's, I don't know if the picture is still there, but if you go to Wicklow's Emporium, there is an image of what, before we even got the Atlas, I think it was, of what looks to be an Atlas salvaging. Which, yeah, I don't know if that is the case, but I wouldn't be surprised. We should see either Atlas or, you know, similar style mechs for all professions. And salvage needs that treatment as well.
I mean, man, if that thing comes out, that Atlas Salvager, we're gonna have an exclusive salvage event just with that. Just swarming ships on ground.
Oh, you mean the Argo one? Or do you mean the actual...
Yeah,
the
no,
Atlas?
the
Atlas,
the
mech thing.
The mech version.
That's a great idea, Norris. Cutter and a Geo. That would be a really fun
give it rocket boosters,
combination.
kind of like the mining one, it can like jump on top of the ship.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. That's something we do need. Are those actual ladders, those movable ladders that we saw them pushing around a while back, so that when we're in our hangars, we can get on top of our ships and actually do stuff. All right, let's get going. Yo, Pip, how you doing? Just upgraded your C1 Spirit to the
Well, they
Zeus.
still
Very
got
nice.
lights, so I don't know what they're complaining about.
Yeah, you should make do. They're in Pyro. Quite hardy people. Now I also have a Freelancer that I want to upgrade, but I don't know if I go for a fighter or a miner. Yeah, it's a difficult question, because... I don't know. I think go either way. You can sort of somewhat quickly earn to get the other. You could always buy one, rent the other as well. There's that option. I don't know. It's a difficult one, that base. You gotta... No one can answer it for you, I don't think.
You want to repair or fuse?
No, I've only got one fuse. Have you got more?
Got 3.
Okay, yeah, you do the repair then. The replace.
There's a Sabri over there too.
There's a what? Oh, a Saber. Oh, yeah.
That's...
What's it doing over there? What's that? Anyone here? Oh, it's on the outside. Alright, mate, come to fix your pipe. Don't mind me.
Can you check if it has default components? Apon.
Yeah, because they should be physicalized, shouldn't they?
Which one?
Saber next to us. Are you seeing it?
Saber.
Oh, the Saber? I can check.
But yeah, you can fix it going into the hangar by using the hangar information. Oh, that's not actually done. Let me finish that off. It's saying it's completed, but...
Gotta do it proper.
Yeah, right. Okay, that's better.
Yeah, that's stock.
Rubbish.
Wouldn't you know it? The Saber's not carrying any cargo.
I
How
always
weird.
check every time, even if it's a single seat thing. I always check for some reason. I guess one day it might show us
Right there with...
its loot cupboards and storage.
It will actually show if there's med gel in the little mini locker.
Oh, does it? That's good then.
It's not any weapons or anything in the internal storage.
Did we win the Daymar Rally, Pagan? No, I don't know what position the SM burnouts came. Thank you, by the way. But they finished. They finished the race, which is a huge achievement in itself. Does anyone know if they will make a way to let us see our ships if we use another ship? For example, I use my C2, park it in space, I get into another small ship and I have to leave. Yeah, to a degree that kind of works now, where you can have up to X amount of ships visible, but I don't know how accurate it all works, and I don't think it is perfect in that regard.
What is the status of that right now, Apunk?
What, being able to see the ships that you leave behind?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can quantum travel back.
The map marker generally works, and you can quantum travel back to it. We're going to do that in a little while here, so that we can go back to the Avenger.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You can also open your MOBIGlass up, and
Make sure
on the
I-
home tab in the middle, there's a ship status page.
Yeah, as demonstrated.
Yeah, people just have to remember they have to stay on the same server as their ship. Don't change server or...
You have to stay on the same shard.
Thank you. Yeah, it definitely needs some improvements. I think there's... it's not maybe... working every time. Ooh, very nice, Gwen Spencer. That sounds exciting. She'll never see you now, I bet. Like, I'm busy! Alright, on my way back.
Okay.
If you lose the marker, Alt F4. That's true. Yeah, I've heard that does fix it. So if you've driven away and you want to quantum back to your ship and you can't because you can't see the marker, Alt F4. So literally crash the game and then come back in again. It should reset it, and you should get back to where you started out. Okay, we're on board. Once you log out, how do you get back to the shard your ship is on next time? It automatically allocates you back to the shard. If that shard has 30k'd, which is rare these days, then of course you can.
Friends lists.
Well, yeah, there is that. Or you can use your friends list if you've got someone on there, but not everyone does, of course.
Make sure you have friends on the server.
Yes. But yeah, technically it puts you back into the same server that you left. As long as you don't change your region, you'll be fine. Thank you, Wonko. Yeah, I'll see you one day as well. Very nice. I wonder if we're going to see anything different come in. Like more quality of life or whatever.
Before you have
or if
15
it's
minutes
just
to
going to
get
be now
back
just
into the
polishing.
game before it kicks you out.
Okay. So yeah, if you Alt F4, there's a 15-minute it saves your place. Is it Television's 100th birthday today? That's crazy. You've had to server jump over and over to try and get back to your shit. Yeah. Sometimes you do have to kind of scoot around to see if you can find your old server. Doesn't happen often though, I don't think. Oh. No, Tron, I'm on.
If you're running a
live.
mothership situation like that, and you're looking to log off for the day and log back in tomorrow, the best way to do it is to have your mothership be the one you bedlog from. So you store everything back on the mothership, then you bedlog the mothership. It will save everything inside.
Thank you. Cave, huh? No haptics. Yeah, give it time. Gotta get used to it first. Yeti, how you doing? Welcome. You what?
We got some money for that mission. I'll send it to you.
Oh, I don't know. Keep hold of it. It would have distributed it to me as well.
Yeah, but you're the money man.
We got Jetwash, who's stranded on Pyro 4. No one's answering the rescue call. Should we go pick him up? Oh, so many caves.
Let's get him.
We're on our... Oh, that's you guys.
Yeah, I don't see...
Look at all these caves.
any
Whereabouts are you,
in the
Jetwash?
contracts.
Yeah, I wonder if it's bugged out. What happened if your ship's the Wolf? What do you mean, Norris? If it's not got a bed, you can't log out in it. You have to fly to a location, otherwise you will spawn back at your last physical location. As
Do you have him on your friends, APOC? Or Arthur?
I don't think I do. Maybe I do.
Jet, if you could send a friend request on Spectrum to Tony Frost.
Yeah, send a friend request to Tony Frost, and we'll get you in. Near Faro 5. On the Off-Grid Association,
actually, it doesn't look
I
like
shared a story about me having to server hop when I was put back on the wrong server. Oh, that's all right, Venus. I think you tagged the wrong person there, Draco.
We're not in the same shard.
Are we not?
That's gonna make things difficult.
Yeah. We're not on the same shard, and I think we should head back to the cave then if we're unable to get to him. We're on a different shard, so we can't see you or get to you, I'm afraid. Oh, ask him what ship he's... yeah, I don't know what happened to his ship. Oh, sorry, you're saying wolf. I thought you meant about a wolf. My bad. Yeah, what happened? Tell us the story. We find out by adding them as a friend, and then it'll tell us whether or not they are present or not. Look at all these caves. We should definitely check these out for Janelite, just in case. Although I think they're... Can Janelite spawn in Pyro? Might just be one of the
Do we even have a mining attachment?
I think I do. Chin Shield, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Oh yeah, we actually gathered a load, didn't we? But have since crashed. Yeah, I have a mining attachment.
Yeah, you got 2 multi-tools.
I do. I'm a bit greedy.
Right,
How was your stream, Warlord? Welcome!
Escort.
Exclamation DEF.
Yes.
Copy that. We could probably go down in the pulse. No,
Some lights over to the right, April. I don't know what that is.
That's one of the surrounding outposts.
Alright, let's get our helmets on. Yeah, we won't mine anything unless we find Janelite, so we'll have a quick scoot around and see if there's money to be made. You had a wonderful stream. Excellent. Thank you so much, sir. What were you getting up to? Alright, is the cave in front of us?
Yes. Probably about 11 o'clock for the Star Lancer.
Okay. Tried mining, which seemed to be broken. Then did Hathor until we got 30k'd, and then you went and did Vanduul tech mission. 4.5 has become a bit of a disaster, hasn't it, in places? Are we walking in the right direction?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it now on my radar. Yo, Rob, how you doing? Thank you, sir. One of the best experiences I've had. Ooh, flip. In Star Citizen is when I asked for a pickup in chat, and a guy in a Corsair came, picked me up, and my mate up, and on our way off the moon, you got jumped by pirates. It's just the crazy stuff that can happen. Alright, I think this is the direction down. Let's have a look, see if we can see any Janolite anywhere. What is it? You're like orange, I think. I don't even know if it spawns in
I
Pyro
have
though.
no clue. Sweetheart, where are you?
Missed.
Analyte is yellow-orange, yeah.
Is it just a Stanton only gem, or can it be in Pyro as well?
I don't know that much.
I'll grab some Hadonite as well if we find it, because that can often add up. So if there's anything pink as well, let me know.
Matches your eyes.
Bless you.
When someone has woken you up at 4 o'clock.
Oof. Yeah, then it's just bloodshot.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, it's very rare, isn't it? So it could spawn here, but it absolutely might not.
I see some blue stuff down there.
Shit, Copian. Yeah, that's rubbish. Got more coming.
I don't know how you got down there. I'm kind of stuck.
Oh shit, you're not with me, sorry. Ow, I've been taken out. I'm bleeding out.
No!
I won't respawn, I'll stay down and wait for you. I took out a few, there might be 1 or 2 remaining.
I think I took the wrong turn somewhat. Oh, ow!
I think my problem is I just kept falling down and not really paying attention to where I'm going.
No.
The blue-coloured rocks, Blowed, is it's either Dollarvine or Aphorite. I think it's Dollarvine, unless that's green.
Stop eating Arthur, you piece of shit.
Get off me. Hadonite's pink. Thanks. Oh. Copian horns, anyone? Janolite is just a sell at the moment. It can sell
you've
one
got a lot
piece
of
of Janolite.
Oh, smokes.
Yeah, they ganged up on me though. One piece of Janolite is like 26 grand. But it's super rare.
Should we grab these?
Yeah, I would say we grab the horns.
I mean,
I'm just going to
might
look
as well.
around here and see if I can see any minables worth grabbing, but stock up on those horns. Let me show you what this is. Hang on. I think it's Hadonite. Oh, Aphorite. It's not worth much. That's Aphorite as well. So Dollarvine's green. Hadonite's pink. Janolite is orange. But very rare. I don't know if it sits on the walls or the roofs either. I don't know if it's just like every other mineable.
You remember when our footsteps were so incredibly loud in these caves?
Yeah, like.
It was deafening.
I'm surprised we didn't hear those Copians. When I got in here first, I thought it was so silent, I assumed there just would not be any. And then they appeared.
There's a purple rock over here, Arthur.
It felt like they were eating me, Warlord. Yeah, purple's no good. Copian are dangerous. These animals are, yeah.
You're a picky bastard, aren't you?
Damn right, I'm a picky bastard. I'm a very... When I used to just do a lot of mining, I was very much... I would leave like 90% of what I found and just look for the good stuff.
It's up here, the purple one. Or pink, I don't know.
Oh, well that might be Hadonite. Yeah, let me grab this.
What's that? So you aren't such a picky bastard after all. Wish we could pick up these mushrooms. Don't blow us up.
Ah, you're alright. You should be able to pick them up.
No.
you got to look for the big ones. They're the ones that can be picked up, I think. Yeah, I mean, craft. You know, all of these values and things will be changed, and they will all alter and whatnot. But when crafting comes along, even more so.
Watch it. Cutting my
There's so
leg
much
off.
more to come. So much more to come. And when Genesis comes along, mining will be revamped. There's some Emoshi Plague. Don't want that. Start making our way to the
Lots of
surface
blue
because we've only
stuff.
got 10 minutes. And it could take us that duration to
Oh,
get
yeah.
up.
See if we can find a way out. Just follow the dead bodies.
Yeah. Did you get all the horns?
Yeah.
Nice one. Shrooms. It's all about the shrooms.
Another blue one here.
4.6 PTU nicely enough shows what resources can be found. Yes, it does on the map. That's such a nice addition. But that's what I mean. I think when I was checking, Janelite did not appear everywhere. And
There's another pink purple one here.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
I'll
know.
grab that. Might as well. Only takes 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Is that on you?
Yeah.
Ooh, Spiggin. No red zone on this one, weirdly. I can't wait for crafting to come in. Just the amount of purpose that will bring for us all, regardless of what we're doing. Thank you, SD Haulers. Much appreciated, sir. How are you doing today? Are you well?
I think it's
come in.
this one.
Yeah, looks about right. Got a bit of parkour to do. Here's a bit of mushroom. I'll grab you one if you want to lick it.
Oh, gap in the ground.
Ooh, nasty.
You with me?
Yeah.
This might be no. It's not that.
Yeah, there's Dollar Vine. Look, the green one. That's Dollar Vine.
Yeah, it's that.
Ah, nuts.
Yeah, we'll have to backtrack a little bit.
Yeah, I think.
Just
should be
remember,
right.
we use the map now.
Yeah, it certainly helps. No, it sends us back down again. Whoops. You can use the map. Still can't get out though.
Found yourselves quite the cave down there.
It is quite deep, and the problem is I just kept going down and down without really paying attention to where I was. I think I've just found the exact
Should be able
thing.
to go
Must be
up
this way.
here.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think right here, isn't it? Oh no, no. Let's have a look at this map. Hang on a minute. Yeah, so we're kind of in the right place.
But
If you look at the exit and hit R, will it give you a route?
No. Yeah, I think that's just internal spaceships.
No.
Maybe space stations these days? I don't know if that's even working for space stations, is it? If we backtrack
Worked
from
on
the entrance.
last day's space station. I tried it on.
Oh, that's a good start then. Okay, opposite side of where we're at.
hang on, I
think it's this way.
should be a.
Yeah, this way. Follow me. You've got to kind of go up this way here, get onto this bit, and then jump across from there to here. Keep spamming spacebar. That's it. Either that way, I think this way is the way up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing apox.
Yeah, I see you guys.
Beautiful light of salvation.
Freedom!
Can't get up. There we are. It's just a spacebar spam fest to get out of the cave. The footsteps while you're listening with the headphones, making you
Some more up
paranoid.
here.
Where flipping heck did you go? Oh yeah, I see.
I'm behind you.
I mean, APOC, he was just there a second ago. I thought that was the exit. It was the exit to the exit.
No, his light was just shining through those cracks in the ground.
Yeah. Well, I can't wait to do that with VR and then have creatures in them as well. That's going to be cool. Well, beyond just Copian, I suppose.
That's gonna be terrifying.
Billy, how you doing? Enlisted since February 13th, 2016. What about you guys?
You imagine like 3 facehuggers running after
See
you.
how far I would
November
jump if a Copian came around
3rd,
the corner on me while I was VR.
2012, I think. Yeah, when you don't... Like, they were silent. And then all of a sudden they appeared out of nowhere. I think it's a lot easier to trap me than that. You guys go first. I'll go around the back.
This room.
Yes, alright.
How fat do you think we are,
I don't want to say.
sir?
I'm not even wearing heavy armor.
Yes, regular Slim Jim today.
Oh, I love the pulse. It looks so good.
Remember to unload your backpack. And
Yeah.
check my copy too, Arthur. There's some minables in there too that I found.
Alright, I'll chuck them all in there.
We could combine them.
Yeah, a bit Prometheus-y, wasn't it? That's my hub. Let me go and throw anything I'm keeping in here. Keeping but don't need necessarily right now. Oh, APOC, I've got that yellow weapon for you. I've been carrying it around all this time. That can be sold, that can be sold.
Oh, yeah.
That can be sold.
I still can't carry it.
Hey, how come? Oh, you haven't got a weapon? Is that because you're
He
wearing the
doesn't
flight
have a
suit?
I don't have a
thing?
backpack.
Yeah. Alright, next stop, we need to get you a backpack. Which hub is yours?
Left side front?
Okay. Which one's
The
yours?
front one that
Tom?
isn't Deacon's.
Oh, alright, I see. Yeah, okay.
Number 2.
Number 2. Yo, Max Skinny, thank you so much. 7. I guess we live here now. October 10th. Slip. Damn you. Just got in there. Just got in there before me. Wait, did I miss the... Where's the flipping doors? Oh, there it is. I think this is Deacon's is number 2, isn't it? Yeah. So, minables in there. Let's do more Fane Malign. Is that Beradon? No idea. And that. And then... I'll go to the next one and drop that weapon in there. Oh. All a bit jittery there. Oh, that's mine. Okay. I must have gone straight past hab number 1. So turned around. So this must be APOC. Look at that. That's a nice colour. It's a nice yellow, that.
A real Drake
You
yellow.
might want to just keep that equipped.
Oh, okay. Suppose it saves it better, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's more likely to save it if it was equipped to you.
When it comes to actually meaningful to get good materials, it's going to be a game changer. And especially once base building is added. Yeah, there's, crafting gives just proper purpose to why we play, because you all want to craft the best items. You go out and get those items or buy them from people who do. Like, that is the biggest thing about crafting. It's the purpose it provides. Of course, with everything being wiped by 1.0 anyway, it's all irrelevant, but for those who enjoy it now,
Remember to leave the engines on when you bedlock.
Yeah, I don't
did
touch
last time,
it.
didn't save me.
Oh. But, yeah, there's so much to that it'll bring.
Landing successful.
Just got done painting all those toy cyclones. How many have you made? Robotic, welcome. I'd be done with the caves when they bring out spiders. Yeah, I mean, if they bring spider-like creatures... we've seen the fauna matrix for 1.0, and so far there's nothing spider-like on there. I mean, the crabs look somewhat spider-like just because of their geometry, the legs. But other than that, nothing that looks too spidery, I wouldn't say. Alrighty then. Good times. Hopefully by the time we come back to do this, it should be 1.0. Whoa, hang on a minute. It should be 4.6.
How long of a break?
That's in a long time.
Yeah.
Don't give us hope. Don't give us hope.
Well, I'll say goodnight, and I'll see you on the flip side, which will be back at New Babbage, I guess, because that's where we'll be spawning again. Unless we just spawn here and come through, but then we could do that. I don't know what we'll do.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Alright. Good night, gents.
Later.
Good night.
There we are. We're on the vertical slice. Let's move away from that for now. So that's it for the day. Not too bad. There's not really much we want to get too involved in, just because it's patch coming in. No point in grabbing a load of gear that's just going to get potentially wiped. Oh, but yeah, there's by the time we come back to doing that. So on Wednesday we've got an org op going on. Friday, I don't really know what we're doing Friday until we know. Castjo, it's all right, my friend. How you doing? We don't really know what we're doing until we know when the patch is going live, which I'm assuming is a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday thing, depending on just how smooth the rollout goes with the release candidates and so forth. Fred, how you doing? Iron and Ricochet, welcome. I mean, the 4.5's hit or miss at the moment, Iron. Ours hasn't been too bad. We've had no issues server-wise, but then people are saying they're having a lot of problems. So I think it is, luck of the draw more than anything. Moon spiders, they're just gonna go woo. You've made 14 painted, 2 finished but unpainted, and maybe 6 printed and unprocessed. Yes, well, anything you buy with real money, Zarandom, is never getting wiped. That is all account bound because you've spent real cash on it. It would be illegal to get rid of it. But anything you buy, earn, reputation, everything. Saying that, not everything. There are certain event earned items that are permanent and account bound. But technically everything we do in the verse right now will get wiped by 1.0. So a lot of it is all irrelevant. I just play for fun, more than anything. I play for fun. I play for providing data and testing. Playing together with you lot is always a lot of fun as well. We're here helping develop this. You're welcome, Damage. Thank you, sir. But yeah, eventually it'll all be wiped when 1.0 comes along. Pink Floyd, how you doing? But before now and then, we're going to be playing 1.0, seeing what it's like, building bases on Genesis tech and Genesis planets and all sorts. And then they'll say, right, 1.0's coming, it's going to get wiped. We'll be like, no, our headquarters, no. Yeah, exactly, Maniacal. Play for the journey, not the destination. Absolutely. Yes, if it's in your hangar section on the RSI website, that will remain. It won't go. Anything in-game inventories will. Thank you, Zero. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. No, what do you mean bought ships in-game is messed up? Straight pay to win? How is that possible? Ozzy, how you doing? You came across my vids during the past Expo event when I started playing, been living off-grid ever since. Happy to hear that. How has it been going for you? Yeah, we pay for convenience. You don't buy a ship, either in-game or real money or whatever, and then suddenly you're the most combat-effective pilot. You've got to learn how to use it. That you don't just instantly become good because you can afford an Idris or an F8 or whatever is classed as a good fighter. Anyway, I will be back on Wednesday. Latest video that I've put up is about the ship update from the monthly report. I've still got the monthly report to do. We've got a 4.6 patch tonight, which is a release candidate number 1. So not likely going to see a lot of new updates and features or quality of life additions or anything like that. They'll just be likely just polishing what we have, trying to get it ready to go live, which should be this week, all being well. We'll see how that goes. There's no reason why it won't. But yeah, monthly report to come. VR video number 2 to come as well, which I've got a bit more work to do on that yet. Other than that, what else have we got? Suppose there's all sorts of stuff. What we got this week? Maybe a roadmap update? Is it a roadmap this week? Lamp is a feature. That's a very nice feature. You kill 2 fighters with your Titan. That's it. It's about skill. I've seen people wipe the floor in an Aurora against fighters. Yeah, it'll be starcitizen live, I suppose, won't it? If it's a 1-1-1. Oh no, it'll be behind the ships with the Hermes, I suspect. That's the likeliest one. No, this week in starcitizen, thank you. Yeah, exactly, E-Hawk. Lamp is a cult, of which I belong, which you belong to. All hell Lamp. Guardian, welcome. Red Festival, I don't know when that's going to happen. Post 4.6, but not far off. Anyway, let me find someone to pass the stream on to. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching, first and foremost. Lurking, watching, chatting. Donations, coffee. Thank you so much, my friend. That is a very generous donation. Thank you to all the gift subbers as well. It is very much appreciated. 8 years, partner. But I suppose 10 years doing it. Right, who have we got? You're not live, are you, APOC? Or you're not planning to go live, are you? Oh, wrong one. Let's have a look now. We got Tomato King. Thank you, Igor. Let me just hear if APOC's going live. I'm assuming you're not, sir. Very nice, Ozzy. Very nice. Just wait till Nix 1 comes along. Skice! How you doing? 07. I didn't say Tomato King, did I? Not today. Okay, in that case, we will send it Tomato King's way. No, I see what you're saying. I'm doing it again. We'll send it. I did. I said it twice now. Oh my! I don't even realize I'm doing it. That's how bad it's. It's a bit like when I'm saying I want to play. I want to Microtech Flight Simulator. That's another one that keeps catching me out. Not to say there won't ever be a Microtech Flight Simulator. You never know what Microtech can develop. I wouldn't put it past them. Oh dear me. Oh, remind me next time about Sun Devil. We'll definitely raid Sun Devil at some point. Sorry, I didn't know he was live right now. Yeah, the tomatoes need to unite. Classic. With that said, this is what my end screen kind of looks like. 07. Have a great evening. we will hopefully be seeing 4.6 very soon. Much love, and enjoy Space Tomato Gaming. Bye-bye.